Alright, I think I should be live. So, just a quick heads up for anyone who may be watching this in the future, because I most likely will put this in the playlist with the other actual videos. And this is going to be a live stream, and I am not going to be making any progress in any quests. I won't be exploring any new content. All I'll be doing is just some scaling stuff that I would normally do off recording. I'll now do live, while I can hopefully chat with some people who might come and say hi. So if you're looking for me to just make progress, skip this video, move on to the next part. That will just be like a normal video again. But I will be here chatting, and if you just enjoy the more relaxed style where, you know, we don't really do much in terms of progress, then stick around. Anyway, that's the quick intro I wanted to do. Hello, if anyone is here, thank you for joining me. I do have my chat open, so let me make sure everything is working correctly, which I do believe it is. Here we go. Is my chat up? Just verifying whether everything is working okay right now. I haven't live streamed in a little bit, and every time I live stream a new game, I have to just make sure that everything is running well, which it does seem to do. Beautiful. All right. So today, I will just start off with a little bit of magic. I'm just gonna level magic a little bit, because my comments keep telling me that I should really level my magic a little bit, because my magic can allow me to teleport around. So I don't know where exactly I want to go, but I keep hearing people say that I can make money with cow hides. Apparently they are worth some money. So I might as well just go grind some cows and get our cow hides, and then of course, you know, level while I'm also making some level of money. I guess I won't pick up the bones probably, because that's going to fill up the inventory quite quickly, but I can pick up the cow hide. So let me just go in here and just kind of start blasting these cows. Let me make sure yeah, I should definitely have a spell on auto cast. And there we go. We're just going to do this a little bit. I do want to make sure that my chat is working, because I did move some stuff around, and I'm hoping it's all working correctly. So if anyone is here, it would be very much appreciated if you could put something in the... Oh, there we go. Tyler McDonald, hello, love your vids, glad you're enjoying the game. Man, I am having an absolute blast in the game. I'm having so much of a blast in this game that, you know, I wanted to go record something, but I felt like the interaction in the comments was so nice that I wanted to have some more direct, you know, interaction. So I decided, you know what, let me just turn on the stream, you know, give you guys a little bit of a spoiler as to where I am in the game right now, and have a bit of a chat. But yeah, I'm having an absolute blast in RuneScape, and every time I play, I'm just like, yeah, I want to keep on playing. And it's kind of hard to stop. And, you know, I sometimes have to stop because I need to do editing as well, which is... I don't hate editing, but it's definitely not the fun part, right? Oh, defense level 15 as well. I wasn't intending on leveling defense, but I guess I might as well, because I want to hit level 20 defense as well. And on... You know, you guys obviously are quite far... Well, not quite far behind, but I think I recorded like part 19 or something. Part 19, part 20? I think I'm at part 19 that I just recorded this morning. And... Part 11 went up this morning, so I'm quite far ahead, which is nice, because it allows me some breathing room if I get sick or something, or if I want to take like a short break because of, you know, burnout or whatever, while not having to miss any uploads. But yeah, you guys will get some, I guess, slight spoilers in terms of where I am in the game, but you know, that's fine. It's like it's like a story-driven game or anything like that. Let me make sure I drink my coffee. I'm trying some decaf coffee today, which normally I don't drink. But I'm out of regular coffee. I still had this in the cupboards, and I was like, well, I guess I need some sort of coffee to drink while I'm streaming. So, decaf it is. What a lot of people do when they get a lot of editing is just grind a slow skill while you edit, so you don't have to move to edit. Yeah, that's definitely something that I've done as well. I've actually done it on my phone. You know, like I've been doing mining, especially when it's an ore. I don't have to, like, if it's an ore that's kind of difficult for me, like the coal was for me for a short while. I would just click on my phone, and I will be editing, because quite often when I'm editing, like my editing, you know, as you are very well aware probably, my editing isn't, you know, I'm not changing anything really. I'm just cutting. So I'm just watching my own video, and I'm just cutting out the crap and leaving some of the crap in, of course. EK surprise live stream. Yes, surprise live stream indeed. You know, I couldn't get enough of RuneScape, so I decided, you know what? Let me just turn it on. You know, I was outside enjoying the weather, and I'm like, you know what? I want to play some more RuneScape. I feel like rambling. And I wanted to go level my skills anyway, you know, and I thought, well, might as well turn the stream on and hopefully get a bit of a chat going. So, hello, hope you're having a good day. I'm having an amazing day. It's so nice and sunny out here. And, you know, living in the Netherlands, we don't get that many sunny days, but it's beautiful. The call, the XP was in your hearty? Wait, sorry, I'm not quite catching that one. The call, the XP was in your hearty. You're gonna have to explain that one. I'm not quite catching that one. One thing I'll mention to you about Magic, as it's not explained in game, recently updated this past year. Oh, sure, go ahead. As long as it's not like, you know, I've mentioned before in comments, I'm fine with any spoilers if they're like, you know, gameplay related, systems related, those kind of things. I'm fine with that. But obviously, I want to keep the rewards, the quests, the lore, those kind of things. I want to keep them kind of a surprise. But, you know, it's like further explanations, the system I've already engaged with, perfectly fine with that. Also, you see me looking to the left constantly, that's where my chat is. The call for you to gain some experience. Yeah. Wait. Is that... You mean, because someone in my comments today was telling me that I needed to, you know, grind magic. Was that you? Because someone said, like, dude, you gotta go grind magic because of the teleports. And, yeah, I really should before I leave this place, because they're all free-to-play places, and I might as well abuse it while I'm here. So when you reach the fire spell, all spells of the same tier will do the same damage. What's important is that they added elemental weaknesses this year as well, so some monsters will take more damage depending on the element of spell you use. Yeah, I read something about that. So I did do a little bit of looking up on the wiki page, and you know, there's like this big list I saw of all the monsters that have elemental resistances, and from what I can tell, most free-to-play monsters don't have them, with a couple of them having it. Like, I think skeletons, for example, have it. Wait, a drunken dwarf? Oh, this guy gave me beer, isn't it? I knew it with you, matey. You have some good old stuff. I think it's the beer and the kebab, yeah. So I don't really care about either of these, really. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think I'll just drop them because I just want to get the hides. Because I think the hides are worth a fair amount of money, right? Yeah, okay. So I decided to go here because I wanted to get the leveling experience. The chill one where I can just grind and not have to look at the screen, really. And the cow hides are nice money. And they'll likely be adding more monsters to the weaknesses list this summer. Oh, cool. Because I'm now in a situation right now, and I'm assuming most people were in a situation for years because they've only recently changed it, where I'm just casting this one ability. I'm just casting like literally a level 1 ability, Wind Strike, because all it costs is Mind Runes. Or is it called Mind Runes? Yes, Mind Runes. Because I'm just rocking this staff, and it just doesn't take any resources, really. And I could move on to something else, but like the experience would be slightly higher, I guess, because I'm hitting like slightly more. But it's really not worth the runes, I feel. So, yeah, I think it's a good thing they're changing the system, because it's one of the systems where I feel like I want to be encouraged to use higher end skills, even when I'm grinding. I guess I'll use higher end skills when I'm facing high level mobs, of course, you know, because you want to be able to survive against them. But with the current setup, I don't feel inclined to use higher tier skills, at least not in this part of the game. Hello, welcome, Italo Hudson. By the way, I don't know if you already noticed this, but there's 2 different buttons to choose from. One that you're using a shield image. It means that you're using defense and magic, which makes it that some of the experience gain will go to defense, and the other button is the normal magic, which will only give you magic XP. Yeah, someone else mentioned this in the comments as well. Thank you so much. What I want to do is I want to just get my defense to 20, because that's what I'm going to get it anyway. And once it's there, I'll just go full on magic for a bit, I think. Because I want to get the magic like 37, where I get all the teleports. As you can see, you know, if you guys have been keeping up with the videos, you will see that I have some higher levels right now, especially my mining and my smithing. I've got a little bit ham on those. But it's, it's... I don't think it really minds, because it's not like I'm like spoiling significant things, because the quests are still like the main meat and potatoes of the videos. I feel like they're really, really fun. Oh, Sander, hey, thank you for joining me as well. It's weird that I've not added that earlier, to be honest. It's one of those things that helps give RPG greater immersion. Yeah, I agree. I think elemental resistances are... I'm expecting them to be there from the very start, when you're having a system that revolves around elemental damage, right? If you have Fire Strike and Wind Strike and Water Strike and those kind of things, it would make sense that there's typings, right? But I think one thing we have to keep in mind is that things that are common now are not always common when a game is created. So I understand why it wasn't there at the very start. It's a bit weird, though, to me, that it took them 20 years to add it. And I think that's kind of where your point comes in, where, you know, they should have done it earlier. So I think what I should do is just drop these. And I do think I want to keep these cowhides and just like mass sell them for some cash. So what I'll do is I'll just quickly run back and forth to drop the cowhides. I don't need to cook meat here, actually. So you know what I'll do? I'll just drop these. They're not worth a lot, so I'll just drop these, and I have more rooms. I'll just only have mind runes here. All right, let's go back to the comments. There's a lot of quests that give you experience, and it's better to do at lower levels so that you can skip the early grind, but it's more in members quest and not free to play. Yeah, I noticed that. I did a quest earlier today, actually, which was the Knight's Sword. So I'm going to give you guys a bit of a spoiler as to how far I'm into the quests. Look at this list, guys. There's a lot of videos that have been recorded. I've been going a little bit ham recently, and we're almost through free to play, which is also kind of why I want to like level up all these skills and why I think it's kind of fun to do a bit of a live stream right now. You know, I still have to edit some of them, but a lot of the quests are done, and a lot of the quests are so good, guys. I really, really had a blast, and I'm hoping you guys enjoy watching the videos as much as I'm having fun recording them. Looking great, wow, nice job. Thank you, thank you. So what's your favorite goblin armor color? Ooh. Now, you're asking the correct questions here, okay? You're asking great questions. Okay, what is... Actually, why do I have my chat on the other screen, dude? Like, I'm playing in window mode. I can just have it on this screen. I'm so used to playing full screen games, guys, but I'm running this game in window mode because I'm running an ultra-wide monitor, and this game definitely just doesn't really use ultra-wide well. Well, it uses it well, but it doesn't really add anything, so I'm just playing in window mode, 1920 by 1080. So, let's see. You ask about my favorite... my favorite color. What? Sorry, guys. What were the colors again? So oh my. For me, it's been a little bit since I did it. Okay. So for me, it's been a little bit. We had 3 colors, right? We had red, blue, and yellow. I think the first one we made was orange. There was orange. Was it orange, blue, brown? Were those the colors? I kind of like orange, you know? Orange is cool. So I think I like orange best. Does it work best with the color scheme that I have? Oh, level 23 hit points as well. Beautiful. Oh, and combat level 26. There we go. Very nice. Yeah, mostly we've seen older games, let's say somewhere around 2000, 2005 release, who have elemental resistances. If we do not count Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. Yeah, I think it's always a bit tricky to be talking about a game and critiquing its choices that were made 20 years ago, because the landscape of MMOs was very different. Now, whether they should have changed things in the meantime, that is, of course, up for debate. But I always try to keep it in mind when I'm critiquing, like, 2001 content, that it's 24 years old. Yes, guys, we're that old. Unfortunately, that's true. There's always been some elemental weakness in the game. There were just not many, and the way it was implemented was negligible, especially with how some elements just do more damage than others. Oh, okay, so there was some. Okay. I guess it just wasn't really a very broad system, and it just kind of existed. Okay, very interesting to know. I'm learning so much about the history. You know, it's one of those things that I love so much, because when I played WoW Classic, you know, I learned the game, of course, but I learned about so many, like, historical things that happened, like, you know, big bugs that happened, a plague that happened. Like, I learned about so many, like, inside jokes, lore things, patch note things, like, and I'm kind of getting experience again with RuneScape, and it's really amazing to just get all this information. The addiction begins. The addiction is already set in. Brunsey, it's yeah, it's a problem. There's a problem brewing. Red, yellow, and blue, if I recall correctly. You made orange indeed first. Was there also yellow? Because I do know there was like red, yellow, and blue dyes, I think, and then I had to combine red and yellow, I think, into orange. And then there was blue, and then there was brown. I think that was the setup. But then again, I haven't watched my own video today because I watched it like 2 times. Well, once during editing, and then once like partially to try and get a short out of it. You know, guys, how do you feel about shorts, by the way? I feel like shorts are one of those things that I should get into a bit more, because they're really good for just like getting people to see your channel. I made one short today, but I always feel like, I don't know, like I'm not very shorty in terms of my content, because I'm long form, like very broad, and I like, you know, I don't know if it syncs up well, but I'm trying to figure out a way to add them to my channel to kind of like get a bit more, get some numbers, you know. There's a plugin called Stretch AD mod that will scale your UI. Yeah, I have it active, actually. It's just that when I make it full screen, and, well, I guess you guys can't really see it right now, but if I play full screen, like, it does add something to my game, but it doesn't really... I don't feel like it adds to the gameplay. Oh, hold on, let me make sure it's... Hello, can you please... There we go. Plus, if I make it ultra-wide and I play ultra-wide, especially when you guys are watching, then, you know, you will also be in the ultra-wide aspect ratio, which means that there's going to be black bars at the bottom of the top. And in some, like, 3D games, that works really well because it gets, like, just more cinematic. But I think in RuneScape, like, RuneScape, as much as it's a great game, guys, don't get me wrong, it's not a particularly cinematic game. Also, there's a clone of me right there. Just he has a mace and I have a staff. I love that it never fails to surprise newcomers when the brown armor. Yeah, it was like, it's one of those things you can kind of see coming, right? I was like, you know what, there's no way they're gonna agree on this. You know, it's gonna be some sort of cop out, and it was a cop out indeed. And you know, I thought it was really funny, so it was great. I remember as a kid, I liked the red armor, so I trained by killing the green armor. That's actually a very, like, it's a cute story, right? You're like, well, you know, I like these guys, so I'll align with their faction, and we'll make sure they win the war. That's a really fun story. That's really interesting. Nice. I like it. But I don't know if clips work the same on you. Yeah, most people use clip from the stream. Other people made for shorts. Yeah, that's what I would love to do, guys. So if you, you know, if you have anything, honestly, you know, if you want to help me out, if you have any situations where you're watching a video or if you're watching the live stream or whatever, and you think like, hey, you know, I would watch this as a short. Please make this a short. Let me know. I think you guys can clip something, but I don't really, you know, I haven't really engaged with it too much from a content creator's point of view. So I don't really know if I can easily turn those then into shorts. But if anything, you guys can let me know where they are and I can just cut them out of my own videos. Because the biggest pain about making shorts to me is I have trouble deciding where I find it to be fun, because judging your own content is always difficult because you're harsher on yourself. You know, you're always like, well, you know, it's never as good as you want it to be. But I think other people have way lower standards of your own content, so it's much easier for other people to decide. So if you have anything like that, do let me know. I don't watch shorts often, but when I do have an hour will have gone by. I found a few channels by watching them though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I've found some channels by doing that, and often they'll just be shorts channels. And shorts channels, you know, it's not what I want to be. But I just, you know, I'm the kind of person, as much as I've said before, you know, as much as I'm not looking to, you know, to become a millionaire of YouTube or anything like that, you know, it would be fun to try and grow the channel. And I would be remiss if I didn't use the tools available to me, right? So, you know, it's a fun thing to try and get some use out of, especially now that my channel is doing fairly well covering RuneScape, which is just amazing. RuneScape YouTube shorts work better when something unexpected happens, you know, for some nice reactions and stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, but I just don't think on my content that's happened too often. Unless, I guess my reactions, like some quest dialogue and stuff, that could be kind of fun. Because I'm assuming that's also what you guys are kind of looking for with my content, you know, like, how will he respond to X quest? Because I think that's the biggest part of this game. And Twitch you can, I don't know about YouTube. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Shall we just cut a whole 1 hour video into a lot of 15-second shorts? Dude, yeah. Yeah, I'll just, you know, I'll just put no effort into it whatsoever. I'll grab my video from today. I will make like 300 shorts out of that. And, you know, they will all get only dislikes, but, you know, the algorithm doesn't care about that. You know, the algorithm just wants clicks, right? No. You know, I have a certain standard of quality that I do want to uphold for myself. I don't like just spamming crap, but yeah, it's a fun joke. I was stuck for so long on the brown armor when I was a kid, I didn't realize it was the base goal. I mean, to be fair, that is quite a tricky thing to uncover if you're not thinking about it a lot. I think a lot of these quests, honestly, a lot of these quests in RuneScape, I've had to actually think a little bit. Not to say that they're super difficult and, you know, it's like a puzzle game difficulty or something, but I had some where I was honestly thinking like, okay, how do I approach this? There is going to be a video upcoming in the Mistral and Mystery where I'll give you a slight spoiler. At some point, I had to actually look up something on the wiki real quick. Now, you know, as you guys hopefully expect of me, whenever I do use the wiki for some puzzle or whatever, I will be honest about it and I will tell you, you know, I used it so that, you know, it does stay fair and you guys know where I'm blind, where I'm not blind. So it's like almost always I'm blind, but in some cases I won't be, and I'll tell you about it. But yeah, you know, it was not easy. And that is coming from me as an adult who, you know, I'd like to think I'm decently well aware of what games expect of me nowadays. But it was not easy. And I can see for kids that being really tricky. Noob finds out about shorts will definitely pull viewers. Slap some OSRS font text on the thumbnail and you're set. You know, guys, does anyone of you know? I don't make shorts too often. And maybe Sander, maybe you know because you've made shorts as well. Can you change the thumbnail for shorts yet? Because you used to not be able to. But when I looked it up today, when I uploaded my first short in ages, it told me I could edit the thumbnail on my phone, but I couldn't find an option. And I couldn't be bothered looking into it for too long because I had to go do some other things. But if it's an option, I would love to be able to use that because that's quite convenient. No shame in looking up anything. I think most players nowadays use the Quest Helper plugin. I know I did for everything. Yeah, I just, you know, to me it's, and I know I shouldn't really be apologizing for looking things up, but to me, like, you know, the spirit of this series is to be fairly unguided. But obviously, I think to me it's more about the responses, experiencing the content, and being mostly blind than, you know, forcing myself into being blind constantly. So yeah, I agree. I think I should just look up guides a bit more freely, even though, you know, I won't do it unless I get stuck, of course. And there's also a guy doing an unguided run. He uses a wiki. He used a wiki use number. Sorry, a wiki use number. Do you mean like he counted the amount of times he used a wiki throughout his run? You could do it for a long time, but only on mobile, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I gotta look into it a bit more, because if I want to get into it more, thumbnails will obviously be very important. You know, I think so far, I have used the wiki. I mean, I've used the wiki for guide content once, just for the quest, I believe. I have used the wiki for a little bit of research into how the magic system works and how staves work. But I don't think that's really, you know, using the wiki in a guide sense. It's more like a, hey, I would like to know a bit more about this system. Tyler McDonald, the Frog Knight. Oh, sorry. Of course, it's at Tyler McDonald and then the Frog Knight. Is that the guy who made the content? Is that the guy with the... Oh, here we go. Level 24 magic. He just had a big day yesterday and the day before. Oh, did he now? So I hear there's quite a lot of people actually making kind of similar content to what I'm doing. You know, I didn't really look into any other content creators before I started doing this. Of course, I expect there to be people, considering it's a very well-established game at this point. But I guess there's a lot of, like, there's Unguided, I think, by, like, Alien Food or something. 24 magic, huge brother making gains. Yeah, man. I'm happy about it. You know, happy to be making some proper progress now. It's good. It's good. Because otherwise, you know, I would have been doing this off screen, probably while watching like a show or something. But honestly, this is just way more fun because I can, like, I feel like I'm still being more productive, which, like, it's just more fun to do. Let's see. Yeah, Alien Food is a big dog in the scene. Yeah, because I haven't actually watched anything he did. I don't know what exactly it is that he does, but from my understanding, it is just, it's my content, but more hardcore. Where I think he's, like, is he Iron Man and he doesn't look up any guides and he just goes extremely hardcore. Caradas, aka the Frog Knight guy that keeps track of wiki but uses otherwise unguided. Okay. Alien Food is doing all quests unguided, but he had more previous RuneScape experience knowledge. Yeah, someone told me in the comments as well. And guys, you know, obviously, I think the YouTube names and the names here sometimes are, I don't know if they're different, but I don't really recognize everyone. Like, I recognize everyone's responses, but there's been so many people commenting. So, you know, if you've said something on my channel before, and, you know, I might not remember that it's you specifically. But yeah, someone told me that he was doing, like, things where sometimes he had to grind for, like, tens of hours to get, like, a little thing because he didn't, like, know it could be done elsewhere or something. Like, it's quite... Sounds quite hardcore, which I don't think I have the time for, but it's interesting nonetheless. And I guess he cuts it down into much shorter videos as well, like many more cuts than what I have, of course. He started by doing all the free-to-play quests and became members. Yeah, that's my plan as well. I am, you know, if you're just joining, I am fairly close to being done. Slight spoilers, I guess, for the upcoming videos, but then again, who cares really? It's more about the reactions to the quests, which I promise you guys, some of the quests are absolutely amazing. But I'm 4 quests away from completely free-to-play, and then I'll have to become member. Then I'll have to open up the bank account, you know? I gotta get the subscription. Tens of hours is child's play for OSRS. Yeah, I guess, but... Oh, whoa. But I guess it kind of depends on what you're investing it into, you know? I'm already at this point as well in... Like, I'm 46 hours into this game, guys, and I feel like I'm just getting started. Which kind of is getting started, of course, in RuneScape terms, but it's kind of flown by. Can't wait for you to try Dragon Slayer. Yeah, man. It's kind of what I'm training for right now. Like, I'm leveling for the sake of being able to do those kind of things. I want to get to a higher combat level. I'm combat level 26 right now. I think you need... Hold on, let me actually go to Dragon Slayer real quick. I can go there. Dragon Slayer 1. Yeah, so level 33 magic, which I will be getting. Now, why do I need 33 specifically? That I haven't checked yet. So what is the 33 skill? Telekinetic grab. Take an item you can see but can't reach. Very interesting. And then combat level 45, which I'll also try and work towards. I guess I don't need those, but I'll get fairly close to them, I suppose. Just checked how to change thumbnails for shorts. I'll send you how on Discord. Check on later. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. But yeah, just to reiterate, guys, if you're watching my content and you think, you know, this should be a short and you have the time to let me know, feel free to let me know. You know, you're welcome to send me a message in-game. You're welcome to send me a message on YouTube, wherever, because finding the things that I want to turn into shorts is the most annoying part of it. Like, creating them is very easy because it's like just rehashing existing content, really, and clipping it up. But, you know, it involves watching my content again. Although I guess I could make them during the initial editing process, but I often forget. I don't know why, but my brain just doesn't, like, focus on that. But, guys, how are you doing? You know, we've been talking about me for a while, which I really enjoy, don't get me wrong. But how are you guys doing? Are you guys also having pleasant, sunny, summery weather? I'll keep a lookout for it in the videos then. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single bit of help. I gotta go buy some more runes soon as well, I think. It took me way too long to realize I could use top floor, by the way, instead of climbing up twice. Although I think some allow you to do that, but not every single one. And I don't know why the inconsistency is happening. Gloomy and rainy here. Perfect for playing some OSRS. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, usually it is quite gloomy here as well. And rainy, unfortunately. But right now, it's actually quite sunny. I went on 2 fairly long walks today. I think I walked for like a solid 1.5 hours today. Just kind of listening to some, well, to some YouTube content from some other creators. And, yeah, it was quite nice. Trying to get fit again, guys. Trying to become ripped again. You know, I gotta get there because. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a very short spoiler, very short story about an upcoming video. Okay, but I'm gonna need your help, and I'm gonna need your help by making my life miserable. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. In an upcoming video, I'll mention that I want you guys to like the video because obviously I'm a YouTuber. I need to ask you guys to like the video. But for every like, I'll be doing a push-up. And I want you guys to make me suffer, okay? I want you you know, it's for the good cause. I want you guys to, like, you know, if I get so many likes that I'm gonna, you know, get completely shit on by the push-ups, that will be perfect. You know, I'm trying to get fit again. I'm going to the gym quite a bit again, but I haven't done push-ups in a while. And if my video just has like ridiculous amount of likes, because most of them are already getting like 20, 30 likes or something, and I'll try and do them in as like few sets as I can as well. So, you know, help me out, give that one a like, and yeah, allow me to fall on the floor as I'm trying to do the push-ups. Anyway, today's the first warm and sunny day of the year. The rain has finally stopped and all the snow has melted away. Wait, all the snow has melted away. It's like almost May. Where do you live if you still have snow right now? Somewhere up north, I suppose, like Scandinavia or something. Is that like still snowy at this point of the year? I'll ask Grandma to like your video. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate it. Salty Grandma, you're the real MVP. Getting 99 strength, I see. Yeah, man. You know, gotta build those biceps. You know, gotta. Yeah. It's glorious, you know. You know, two of my biggest hobbies have always been gaming and fitness, and you know, being able to combine them a little bit is quite fun. Have any of you guys seen Josh Strive Hayes' Dark Swole series? I think it's a hilarious concept. I think it's really fun. Where he's like every time he dies and stuff. Wait, did that cow just jump? Every time he dies and stuff or like levels up, he has to do like certain reps of like push-ups and calf raises and bicep curls and tricep extensions and those kind of things. And it's quite fun to watch, and you know, it's quite motivating as well. As someone who's into the same hobbies as he is, or at least like those two hobbies, it's quite fun to be watching that. You love Josh's videos as well? Yeah, they're great. I think he's definitely up there for me as the #1 MMO content creator. You know, I love myself some some lazy peon on occasion when he doesn't chill for, you know, whatever mobile game pays him a lot. And, you know, I love myself some Wood Potatoes, which is a channel that I watched a lot back in the day. I still watch a lot of, but, you know, it has kind of made much less content, was more like a Guild Wars channel back in the day. But yeah, Josh's content has just been growing on me a lot in these past couple of years. Let's see. I saw the thumbnail, but didn't watch it. I'll watch it later. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely recommended. He did I think he made a new channel for it called Josh Strive Gains or something, where he made like a 2-hour or 1-hour video or whatever, where he kind of recaps his entire journey. Definitely worth a watch. There are quite a lot of fit OSRS players. I generally think the level up mentality carries over. Yeah, I honestly think, like, to me, and I think that's kind of what you're saying as well, to me, fitness is pretty much like an MMO. You know, I go to the gym and I'm trying to level up my strength. You know, and if I can bench press more than I could bench press before, then I'm leveling up my strength. And, you know, if I am, like, if my stamina goes up or whatever, I'm leveling my agility. And if I can, you know, overall, I'm always leveling up my health, right? Because that's very important. And I'm leveling up my aesthetics or whatever by getting lean. And, you know, I just kind of treat it as, hey, can I beat myself, my previous records? Number go up IRL, yeah. Like, to me, there are, you know, we're going very philosophical today, but to me there are like a couple of pillars that I think are very important. One is, I think, just mental health is very important, but I think physical health is so important as well, and they work so well together. I think, you know, like, recently I've been rather in a rather good mood, and it's just, you know, the channel has been going well, the fitness has been going well, the weather is looking good, you know, financially I'm okay. Like, all these things, they work well together, and I think a lot of people underestimate the power fitness has on all those things, because by feeling physically good, you feel so much better mentally as well. Let me just quickly respond to Mix Iron. I don't know, Mix Iron, are you in Mixter? Mixters, are you Mix? Oh yeah, I guess you're Mix Iron, right? Because Mixter, Mix Iron Man, I'm assuming that's you. Hello, I said hello in game as well, because guys, if anyone of you sends me a message, I will respond to it generally, but I might respond a bit late if I'm recording a video. But I'll always try and respond. Look at this, guys. Look at this. You guys are all like filling out my friends list, and I'm loving it. It's absolutely amazing. Mix Iron is me. Okay, great. Yeah, thank you. For the scale as well, going bomba. Hey, man. If the scale goes up because of ridiculous muscle gains, amazing. If the scale goes up because you're getting absolutely fat, suboptimal. I'm not going to blame you, but I just like to say suboptimal, okay? Suboptimal. Hey, you're on the same world as me. Are you coming in hot? Will I get to see some impressive looking Iron Man character? You know, this is quite relaxing, just kind of chatting away here. For every death, you need to do a number of push-ups equal to your combat level. Oh, hold on. Rate the fit. Hold on. Oh wait, so someone in my friends list has is that the friends list thing? The green, or is that an Iron Man thing? Okay, rate the fit. Hold on. Okay, I like the black helmet and the mithril sword. Kind of like it because oh, look at him flexing. This guy's muscular. Nice steel shield you've got there. It's a friends list thing. Okay, thank you. I like the necklace. It's the same necklace I have. You know, this guy has got good style. You know, it's a bit difficult to rate it because I obviously don't know what end game fashion this game looks like. But I think it's like a solid 7 or something. I just think the sudden jump from the black shirt to the steel pants is like a bit sudden. There needs to be like a transitionary belt or something. You know, sir, you need a belt, okay? If you can get like a solid golden belt or something to sync up with your necklace, definitely a solid 8. But oh, you inspired me to get black armor. I'm happy that I inspired you. I'm really happy. You know, I'm wearing full black, right? It's totally full black. Look at me being handsome. Dude, I got this mod installed where I can zoom in a lot further, and it's so nice for thumbnails now. Belt slot when, Jagex? Yeah, Jagex, come on, man. Get on our level. Where's the belt slot? Give us the belt slot. There's a shop in the Legends Guild you can get some from. Wait, the Legends Guild. The Legends Guild? If I look up there it is, Legends Guild. Bam, the map is beautiful. I reckon this is in a member territory. The Legends Guild. He says, oh wait, no. Legends Guild Dungeon? Legends Quest? I was wrong, sorry. Damn, you lied to me. You lied to me, how could you? Oh, it's all good, man. So good. Oh, Magic 25. You can now teleport of rock. Oh, we've unlocked our first teleport. I'm quite happy about that. So, what do I need for these teleports, actually? So, level... As I've not really used any of these skills. Should I be using them? Are they worth using? To me, like, all of use is Wind Strike, really. And rock teleport. That is... What is that first rune? I mean, it looks like a scale, so I'm guessing something like a balance rune or something, but... I'm not sure if I've ever seen that one before. Did you figure out yet that you can click the dungeon markers on the map? Yeah, I saw that. So, like, if I go over to Falador, for example, and I go over to the Dwarven Mine, I click it and I can see the mine. Yeah. Dude, there's so many maps, by the way. So many dungeon maps and stuff. This game is huge. So much stuff to do. A lore rune. Okay, well, I don't think I have a lore rune yet, but maybe I can buy them at the store? I'm not sure. But yeah, just to quickly rehash for anyone who wasn't here yet, this whole Iron Man thing is wild to me. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, thank you, by the way. I saw your message just now. One thing that I want to just quickly mention is I'm trying to not make any progress in any systems outside of skilling. Like, I'm not going to do anything that I wouldn't do while off screen, because I want to keep all the proper reactions, all the proper progress in the video, so that people who don't watch the streams don't, like, suddenly have like large gaps in the content. But I'm fine leveling up anything, of course, because that's stuff I would do otherwise as well. That's kind of how I'm treating these streams. Like, these streams, I'll probably do them more often if I can find the time and if I'm like ahead on schedule with the videos, because it allows me to have like a bit of a leveling experience and a bit of a chat with you guys in real time, instead of you guys being like well over a week ahead or like behind me because I'm recording ahead. I've always just cheesed off the Grand Exchange. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that being a thing. I mean, I'm trying to find a nice middle ground right now where I don't cheese off the Grand Exchange by doing the Bronzeman thing, but I still have access to it, and so far, I've really liked it. I think it has worked quite well. Yeah, my cowhide, you cow. I'm almost out, well, not almost out of mind runes, but they're getting a bit low. My defense is also level 17 almost, HP level 24 almost, so we're making some nice progress. So in the next video, I can do some nice updating on all the stats. And I think once defense hits 20, I'll swap over to just leveling magic, so I can level magic a bit quicker. I'd love to get to like mid-30s, but I don't know how long I'll keep going for today. It really depends on how long how long we keep chatting for, how long like my throat holds out, because I've already recorded multiple hours today, guys. So fortunately, I had a couple-hour break as I had dinner and stuff, but I've put in the hours today. If you continue playing for a while, when you become a member, you'll eventually find out a lot of cool activities for streams. Oh, I would love to do that, because one thing that I would love to do is have a bit more options to do things together as a community. Because as much as I'm enjoying, this, like the back and forth, really amazing. The comments are really, really fun. All that stuff is just really, really fun to me. Obviously, it would also be great if... Wait, what is this guy? Starless is following me? Is this any one of you guys? Is someone following me? Now that is a fashion game. That is a fashion game for sure. So there's like a pink cape. Is this a skill cape, guys? I don't know how to recognize skill capes yet, so I don't know which one are skill capes. A book? I'm assuming you're this person is a member. And I'm assuming it's like there's a lookup thing, but I don't... Does it work? Does it do something? I've never actually used that. Not a skill cape. Okay. Oh, I can see the levels though. There we go. Well, you guys can't see it, but I can see it on the add-on right now. So Ooh, your magic is one level above me. Wait, did Starly just turn into a ball? What? What? Did he? Did he? Did he just turn into a ball? What? Easter item. Ooh, I should check out the Easter event, by the way, guys. Is it fun? I was gonna check it out. And I don't want to check it out on the stream. I want to check it out on the video. But if it's like a really fun thing, and I should check it out before it's gone, then I guess I'll check it out next time I record. Because, if it's like a timed thing, which I'm assuming it is, and it's going to go away again, if it's good, I'll check it out, and I can make like just a specific Easter video about it. Because that will be kind of fun, and I don't want to, not have that to be on the video, of course. Alright, so let me catch up with the comments real quick. Hold on, let me scroll back a little bit. Guys, it doesn't happen to me often where I have so many people chatting in a stream that I have to scroll back up because I missed something, okay? So, love you guys. Thank you. Here we go. Sure, like dance parties. Hey, don't worry. Hold on. Where's dance? I think there's dance here somewhere. Dance. Oh, yeah. Okay. Dance with me. Here we go. Oh, look at my moves. Look at my moves. Oh, wait, is that a different dance? That's a different dance. Skill capes will always have the icon of the skill it represents visible. Oh, okay, that's cool. I guess they're easy to recognize then. Everyone's dancing with me. It's beautiful. You will see a skill icon on a cape if it's a skill cape. Hello, first time watching your stream. Been loving your videos. Keep it up. Hey, man, thank you so much for joining. It's been a blast getting everyone's comments as well. So, you're all welcome, and it's really nice to have you all here. So thank you so much. Yes, you should. It unlocks all your previous year cosmetics as well. Oh, really? Okay. Next video I'll record. So, guys, do you know when it's going away? Because I'm not sure I'll have time to record tomorrow, so I'll have to find out when I want to record that. So, if anyone of you knows when the event will be leaving, please do let me know. But I'll check it out if I do find the time. You can earn songs and cosmetics from all the past. Great. What world are you in? I am currently in 301, which is just like the basic free world because I'm not a member yet. Yeah, don't wait too long. OSRS gives you all the previous Easter awards too, so it's always nice to go do all the events. Oh, we have more people following the train. We might not do activities together yet, guys, but, we're definitely in it together. Oh, hit points 24. Beautiful. Do you not know me? I do know you. I'm aware of who you are. Can we make a big party at the cows? I mean, hey, you're all... Oh, Happy Magic Cow. Okay, you're gonna go off to the store and sell his steel plate bodies. Sell those plate bodies, man. Good job. And Happy Magic Casting, thank you so much. Happy plate selling. Come join me for a party, okay, guys? Come join me for a party as a level magic. But first, hold on. You guys wait at the cows, okay? I'll be right back. I just need to go and quickly hand in all my cow hides. This is more enjoyable, I have to admit. This is much more enjoyable than just farming it myself without a chat going on. If I were just here grinding mindlessly and I would be just watching a YouTube video or something, this is more fun. Way more fun. And more helpful, more educational as well. Easter event will be up until May 6th. Oh, so I have plenty of time. Okay, great. Then I'll definitely check it out. Is there stuff to grind in the Easter event? Also, thank you a lot for checking it out, by the way. I appreciate the effort. Is there a lot to check out in the event? Or is it just like, hey, spend like 1 or 2 hours doing something? Or is it like a proper grind thing you can do? Mostly cosmetics. Okay. I'll definitely check it out. Oh, and a quest. Oh. So how many hours would you say roughly are there in terms of content? Like, are we talking like a couple hours? Like, I can do it in like 1 or 2 videos? Or are we talking you could spend literally a week on this content? 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, then, you guys can be looking forward to having a video where I cover that, because I will go and check that out. Thank you so much. We're gonna have a good time doing the Easter stuff. You guys are... Everyone who's here is getting the MVP treatment. You're getting all the previews, Oh, that reminds me. I'm going to mention this on the video as well. Don't forget the Stronghold of Security. Actually, I'll have you know, I checked out the Stronghold of Security on an upcoming video that's already... Well, it hasn't been edited yet, but it's already been recorded. So it's going to be launching. Just for you guys' information, I'm currently... Let me just quickly verify how far I am. I've gone a bit ham this weekend, so I made a lot of stuff happen. I am currently... So up until part 16 has been recorded and edited. And then I have up until part 20 recorded, which is gonna, be a lot of editing that I'll have to do next week. Also, bonjour, mon ami. Best of luck to become a mighty wizard. Thank you, Endless Knight. Oh, now that is a fashion game. Hold on. That is a fashion game, dude. Your calves are huge. What kind of calf races do you do? Those are some sick calves. And I don't often credit people's calves because most people don't have calves, including myself. A cool dragon sword, I reckon that is. You look really cool. I aspire to have this look someday. Has anyone told you that using the north stairs in Lumbridge Castle is considered a crime? With the north stairs? Don't skip leg day. I mean, I went leg day yesterday. I fell on the floor. I was doing the goblet squats with I had already done like a lot of other things, so I did goblet squats kind of like a finisher move. So I was doing like just like with a dumbbell in hand, like some deep, slow pulsing goblet squats. Then I finished them off with like the final set. I did body weight when I couldn't do like normal weight anymore. Then I fell on the floor and I laughed. That was kind of funny. But yeah, my leg day yesterday was brutal. But you gotta go brutal sometimes, because otherwise your strength levels won't go up. Hold on, but you said something about the north stairs in Lumbridge. North stairs in... So... These? I've always been using these. Really? I've never used the southern stairs. I've always used the northern stairs. Did you go on your trip already? I'm not sure what trip you're referring to. I went on a trip during... I went on a trip in March, where I went to Turkey for like a week and a half, which was really nice. I did mention to someone, and maybe it was to you, but I did mention to someone that I am going to be leaving for like 3 weeks during July. Sorry, like halfway through June, probably to like early July. I'll probably be gone for a bit, and then I will hopefully have a lot of videos ready to go, so I can have consistent videos coming out while I am, on vacation. But I'll have to see if I can manage that. I might have to drop the video rate a little bit. Hello, wee boy. You're also here, I see, with a cool looking staff. So you're in full white. Looks kind of cool as well. That's a proper magician look. The same book as well that the other guy had as well. Go away, Evil Bob. I don't have time for you right now. Evil Bob doesn't seem interested in you. Oh, it's someone else's Evil Bob. It's not my Evil Bob. Okay. Oh, member things for agility. Oh, cool. I thought you mentioned the trip when we PM'd in game. You were pre-recording a bunch of videos. Yeah. It's for the trip in May. I want to try and... So my plan is to try and stay ahead of the videos by at least a week, preferably around 2 weeks. And in an optimal world, as long as I can keep making content without, completely burning stuff out, because I still work a full-time job as well. So, I can't always dedicate all the time, and I have a girlfriend, and I have other, like, obligations that I need to do on occasion, so I can't just sit here and play RuneScape all day, unfortunately. I'm gonna try, if I can, to just record, like, full 3 weeks ahead, up until, like, halfway through July, if I can. Because then I can leave on vacation and still have the content rolling out, and kind of act like I'm still here. Although maybe I'll drop it to, like, 2 or 3 videos a week instead of, like, every other day. But, we'll have to see, depending on how easily I can keep making content. So far, it's fairly easy to just, like, knock out a couple of videos on the weekend if I have the time. Which world? Yeah, it's 301. That's true. So you're all welcome to join me and stand here with me. Have a good time. We keep getting these cow hides. Beautiful. How's the leveling doing? Closing in on 26. Also defense level 17. I have not played in this account for so long. So, do you normally play something else? Like, do you normally play on, like, an Iron Man or something? Or do you just not really play the game right now? Guys, it's such beautiful music. Do you guys hear the music, by the way? Because I don't know how loud the music is, and I can bump it up a little bit, because to me it's loud enough, but I don't know how loud it is on your end. Should be loud enough, I think. At the moment, no, playing the game, too busy with other games, and if I do other accounts. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Iron Bronzy. Wait, hold on. Have I checked out Iron Bronzy? Hold on. Iron Remaster. Where's Iron Bronzy? Iron Bronzy. There you go. Have I checked you out yet? Hold on, I gotta see everyone's fashion game. It's very important. I would say if you're 1 to 2 weeks ahead, considering a daily upload schedule, just stretch it out one every other day, so during the vacation. It's a bit hard though, because like it's taken all my free time right now to even uphold this schedule and create a bit of a buffer. I think daily videos I wouldn't be able to do. Like daily streams I probably would be able to do if I committed to it fully, but the editing process just takes too much time, and I just don't always have the time. So I think this is a safer one where I can guarantee it. Unless I... love this dance, by the way. If I can get to a point where, you know, I'm like a month ahead because I just go way too ham, I can always just start squeezing. But I don't want to do that unless I'm absolutely sure my backlog is like ridiculous. We can hear it, good volume. Okay, nice, thank you. Sander is the guy, by the way, just to quickly mention it. You guys who have seen my video today, which I'm assuming is most of you, because I had a lot of comments dropping on that video. He's the guy I did a quick shout out for. He was also doing a bit of RuneScape content, although he should really get back to doing more RuneScape content and stop, you know, messing around on other people's streams, man. You know, go make some RuneScape content. You know, he's the guy I did like a bit of a shout out for in the video today, so you know, make sure to check him out. If, well, of course, only after I stop streaming and after you've seen all of my content, of course. That's very important. You can't just leave. You know, it's not allowed. You're stuck in here. Oh yeah, you can right click and emote to loop it. Oh really? Dude, so I've been trying to make thumbnails sometimes where I'm emoting, but I have to like quickly click the emote and then like screenshot. So I can just right click it and loop. Oh, that's so much easier. Guys, I'm learning so many techniques from you guys. What are you doing? Are you having a stroke over there? Push-ups? Push-ups? Oh my god. Wait, do I don't have push-up, but... oh, that's flap, I guess, what he's doing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, guys, let's flap. That's a good plan, to burn through the easy content, and then when there's more depth stuff, you'll have time to pace out more. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like, right now, it's easy to burn through the content, because you just be like, well, one quest, one video, bam, next one. And as long as my you know, my throat holds up enough, you know, I'm fine recording like 2, 3, sometimes 4 videos in a row if I have all the time in the world. And then, of course, you know, I'll edit them throughout the week if I do find the time. That's kind of been my strat, like record on the weekends and edit during the weekdays, and that way I've been able to keep up the schedule. But if the quests become more difficult and there's like more and longer downtime, that's when the you know, it's going to be harder to get daily videos out, and that's where I like to use the buffer to be able to then use that buffer while you guys are like catching up to me. I can spend the time on the more grindy parts of the game. That's kind of the idea. I need to grind for a bond. Hey man, I'm not even a member yet, but I guess I'll have to grind for a bond at some point. This is my main. Oh, hold on. Okay, to me, immediately I think Archer. Archer, Ranger, something like that. Green, hood, mask, assassin. That's the kind of stuff. Rogue, yeah, I agree, Rogue fits as well, but I don't think there's like really a Rogue archetype in this game, is there? Curious to see what all these kind of things are. I don't want any spoilers in these, but I weigh less than air right now. Really? So you can become very light. Does it give you practically infinite stamina as well by wearing like super light gear? I don't pay for bond, so I make money in game, but now I don't know what is a good money maker. Dude, I have no idea. At this point, I'm just kind of farming some cows for magic levels and coincidentally maybe making a little bit of money on the side. But you know, money is not something that I'm particularly worried about right now. I will worry about money when, you know, it becomes more important. But to me right now, honestly, money is very much secondary. Any money I make, nice, but I'll spend it freely, no worries. Not infinite, but way better for sure. Okay, that sounds great. Green Power Ranger, yes. What I'm using, full grace, make you run last longer? Full grace? Is it like a gear set or something? should really also take a sip of water instead of just having the coffee, because otherwise I'll get severely dehydrated by just speaking constantly. Sorry for my broken English. Hey, that's all good. That's the white thing I wear. Oh, okay, cool. What's on the floor there? What's like a cape on the floor? Is that someone just... Did someone just like use an emote into the floor? Is this someone's back? While someone's like sleeping in the floor or something? That's odd. Very odd indeed. Oh, Magic Level 26. Oh, by the way, I might not always catch your comments if you're typing it in this chat. I'll try and keep an eye on it, but my number one priority is the stream chat. No, they morphed to cape. Oh. Just like people are morphing into the Easter egg. Okay, I definitely gotta go check out the Easter event thing. So, graceful outfit is what I'm wearing. Necessary outfit when you get members. Okay. Oh, grats. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a ton. It reminds me of those old games, guys, where, you know, you level up, you say, like, level up in guild chat or something, and then the entire guild's, like, with all the, like, the Z's at the end. And, like, the more Z's, the more proud you are of someone. So, if someone hits, like, a very big level in a grindy game, you're like, oh my god, it's, like, 17 Z's or something. Yes, you can make a clan chat if you want. Oh, we do it here too? Okay, that's great. I mean, to be fair, this is very much a classic RPG. It's beautiful, right? Dude, seeing someone get a 99 is an experience. Oh, yeah. Oh, the things. I forgot about that with the, like, the flashing stuff. Oh, yeah. I think I mentioned it on the first videos, but then I completely forgot about that. People don't really do it anymore, do they? I remember seeing it a lot when I first played this game. Like, everyone was using, like, the wavy stuff. Like, the wavy... Yeah, that stuff. Oh, that stuff was absolutely beautiful. I love it. So if someone hits level 99, do you get like a pop-up or something? That's pretty much the RuneScape experience, and some ads when it's 99. Oh, beautiful. So, you said you can make a clan chat. I was actually wondering about this because I wasn't exactly sure how it worked. So, the clan system in this game, and I even posed this question in an upcoming video, but I might as well pose the question again right now. Is a clan like making a guild? Or can I make a clan who, like, it literally just like a chat room? Because the thing is, I don't feel like I really want to take people away from like their current guild and stuff, and, you know, having to leave their own guild if that's like a thing. But if it's just a chat room and people can just like join like as many chat rooms as they want, I think that is quite nice, because I'm getting a lot of PMs from people, which I absolutely love. It's been great, but I think it's much easier to just like pile up on a bit of a chat room. There was a bug once when it killed people. What? The ads or something else? Or just someone hitting 99? You can make a chat room. It's like a guild, but you can join as a guest. I mean, that sounds rather interesting. Even if you're in a clan already. So I can just make like a chat room for us? Like, is that something you guys would be interested in? I mean, to me, that sounds kind of fun, because whenever I'm playing, I can just kind of like keep an eye on that, and, you know, we can have a bit of a chat. That sounds quite fun to me, if you guys enjoy that as well. That sounds like a fun thing to do. Oh, I should really go and do a quick run for some mind runes in a moment. You see the two faces in the bottom right? Yes. Chat channel. I did see this, but I haven't actually looked into it, really. I can do it now. Okay. So, hold on. Chat channel setup. Channel name. Hold on. Hold on. Now I need a name. This is the tricky part. I don't know. Hold on. Let me think of a name while I'm grinding away. Actually, let me use this moment to quickly go grab some more runes, because that's something I do need to do. Let's see. EK's minions. Yes. It's getting serious now. Yeah. You know, guys, we're getting in deep. You can make a clan where it gives notifications to people, and people who are in the clan can join as a guest, or just a friend's chat channel. Anyone can join. That's kind of nice. I agree. EK's onions. Yes. Yes. EK's onions, because I couldn't find the onions, guys. That's it. That's it. That's it. No, not even a question. Okay, EK's onions. There we go. Oh no, but okay, EK and his onions, because the apostrophe. Wait, can you see this entire thing, or is it too long? Is this too long? It's easy to set up friends chat, but as a full-blown clan gives more options and features. Okay, so I should make a clan, right? I should make a clan. So it's too long. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna need some input as to how creating a clan works. I'm assuming can I just make one on my own, or do we need to like group up somewhere and make a clan? The Onion Guild would be a nice name. I think it's a bit too long though, isn't it? Like, I kind of like something like EK's Onions. That sounds kind of fun. But the Onion Guild's also kind of fun. Something like that, I do agree. So let me just bring... I don't know how much I'll need. You know what? I'll just bring everything. Here we go. Money is no issue, guys. I am a rich boy. And obviously that means... oh, wait, hold on. No, wait, guys. You guys are teaching me something. Hold on. I must go the southern route. We go the southern route. There we go. You'll be proud of me. Onion Masters. You go to the Grand Exchange. The southeast corner is where you make the clan. Okay. And can I make the clan alone, or do I need people with me? Whoa, money bags over there. That's me. Hold on. There isn't a magic shop here, right? There's one in Varrock. I'm aware of that. There's also one here. I guess I'll use the one in Varrock, because then I can also go and look into the clan stuff. He doesn't know about Basement Bank. I mean, I can do like I can do the clan. He's not a member. Does it matter? I don't remember how many people you need to form a clan. Something like 4 or 5 people. Do I need to be a member? I mean, it would make total sense that you would need to be a member. Yes, you need to be a member, guys. Don't worry. Be a member. No, but it will make sense if you need to be a member. You know, because it's obviously, you know, you're not a paying customer, so they have to lock some features for the free-to-play players. I would be totally fine with that, because I'm going to become a member anyway. Okay, so I guess I'll go and quickly head over to Varrock. Oh, I love how I have, like, I have disciples. Well, I mean, not really disciples, because you guys are much higher level than me, but spiritual disciples, you know? You are part of the group now. This is glorious. This is glorious. Have you tried following someone that's following you? I haven't yet, but here we go. Follow. Oh. Oh, this is... This is an experience. What is this? We're dancing together. We're clipping together. We're dancing together. Someone has a heart. Is that a skill cape for health? This is absolutely beautiful. Woo! Oh, I need to say something so he can add me. Okay. Say something. Here we go. Something. Bam. Something. It's done. This is beautiful. Okay, let me keep on walking. This game is a piece of art. This is what you do when you get max. EK would kill it in an OSRS dating game. Dude, I am here for the OSRS dating game. Oh, I'm so fast all of a sudden. Why was I so fast? Am I faster than I normally am? Someone giving me a boost, or am I just... I felt so fast. You know, it always... Like, you're going the wrong way. Am I? Am I? Hold on. What? Hold on. I want to go to the magic shop, which is... It's there. I can just go... Whoop. Not sure if it's the most efficient way, but... You know, I don't need to play an OSRS dating game, guys. I have... Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the GE as well. Just after I pick up some magic runes. You guys will have to come with me. So if you need some runes, go go pick them up. Guys, stop trying to lure me. I've never had this many people following me in any game, guys. This is absolutely glorious. Hello, thank you for joining me. Now that you dance with them, you're officially e-dating. Am I? Cool. I guess I'll go have to inform my girlfriend that I am no longer just dating her and oh, never mind, we're going around this way. I'll go to his house and trade this shit to me. Go further north. I will stop typing. No, you can keep on typing. Typing. It's this. Oh, this house over here. Yeah, yes, I still have the roofs on right now. The roofs are absolutely beautiful, guys. Don't get me wrong. Here we go. Where's the NPC? Where's my brain? Oh, there's Aubrey. I thought it was part of my following squad. Okay, so we need more mind runes, which is the mind rune pack, which is... So what if I just buy 5 packs of runes? And can I just open these packs here? Open? 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 You know what? I'll pick up more, because I have way too much money. I'm a rich boy. I'm a rich boy, guys. So we get 5 more mind rune packs. We go bam, 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 bam. That should be sufficient for a little bit. Okay, take a look at Aubrey's cape. Oh. Stop moving around, Aubrey. Aubrey, let me talk to you, Aubrey. Actually, that doesn't work. Is that the rune crafting cape? Which I'm assuming is quite hard to get, right? Because I think rune crafting is a fairly slow process. So much money. Dude, I am beyond rich. You guys have no idea. A normal speed sometimes when it lags your character will look like he's going faster, but he's just catching up to where he should be without the lag. Yeah, that's what I felt like happened a couple times, but I wasn't sure, but it's glad to have that confirmed. What level is your mage? My level 26 right now, so not too high level yet, but you know, we're slowly getting there. There's a mini game for it. For rune crafting, I guess you mean? Okay, let's head to the ground exchange. We're going for a bit of a detour, but that's fine. Hey guys, this mugger almost killed me in one of my videos. I need the highest level person here who just completely nuke this guy, okay? Just for the sake of sending this mugger a message, okay? I don't know who it is. Level 123. I see 123, guys. Here we go. Slap him. Slap him for me. Yes. Go my minions. Go my onions. Onions. I appreciate it. Let's continue our journey. I feel like I'm Gandalf, and you know, you guys are the Fellowship, but instead of being the Fellowship of the Ring, we are the Fellowship of the GE, or the Fellowship of the Lobster. And it's a beautiful name. Lord of the Onions, yes. This is Lord of the Onions, and you guys are the Fellowship of the Onion. Everything in this game will now become about onions. The onions are the true villains of this game. You know, I almost feel a little bit watched now that I... Not just because I'm streaming, but also because I'm walking over somewhere and I have everyone follow. Look, this group is growing. I got trapped in the shop. Oh, this is beautiful. Onions peel out. Be sure to join your own clan chat. I will. Okay, I don't know how this works, but let's see. I'm assuming there's going to be some NPC on the outskirts somewhere. Paul Booth, pricing expert, bounty hunter, pricing expert, bank, pricing, spirit tree, southeast corner, clan hub. There we go, thank you, appreciate it. Ooh. Sorry, I got a little bit of a drippy nose on occasion, which I don't want to put into the mic as much as I can. Good day. So, what do you do here? My mission is to administer clans. I help form them and can tell you anything you need to know about them. Sure, but why are you here specifically? Why does anyone go anywhere? As a gatherer of people, I go where people gather. The Grand Exchange is known to be a place where people come together. What better place to bring them even closer? I suppose this usually is a crowded place. Very much so. I was looking to find this charming corner to set up the clan hub. What is a clan? Tell me. What is a clan? Clans. Where do I begin? Clans are groups of people gathered together for numerous reasons. Usually they have shared interests, like onions. Like activities they enjoy together, like picking onions. These activities could include improving certain skills, battling the same monsters, or even battling other clans. Oh, is there like a PvP thing with other clans, like a clan wars kind of thing? Other clans form together because they just enjoy the company of other like-minded people. The clan community can be a great resource if you should ever need help with anything. Also, guys, beautiful dancing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. We need a mass onion drop party. Yes, we do. You know, it's gonna happen, okay? It's gonna happen. I would like to form a clan. If you form a clan and become its owner, you may have to wait a few days before leaving your clan or handing the ownership to someone else. That's fine. You'll be able to leave your clan immediately if the clan's less than a week old, but once the clan's longer established, resigning will take a few days just to avoid accidents, you know. Okay, I know I may have to wait before leaving my clan again. Certainly, in order to form a clan, you must have 4 friends join you. I mean, I have more than 4 friends, guys. I appreciate it. Ooh, it's great to be doing this stuff right now. There wouldn't be much of a clan with you, just you and it, would there? Now, let me note this all down. Your name, please. EK. How unique. Yes, thank you. I thought very hard about it. I would have added more letters if the game kept rejecting me. Now, gather some friends to help form your clan. Meanwhile, you can find a suitable name for the group. Once you have accepted your 4 friends and confirmed that everything looks good, your clan will be created. Okay, clan name. So what was it, guys? It was onions. The onions. Hold on. What exactly did we decide on? It's gonna be something onions, that's for sure. We had EK's onions. We had the Onion Guilds. Onions. We can go Onions United. The Onion Empire is an option indeed. Lord of the Onions. Actually, we need 12 characters, so it's a bit short. Onions Inc. I mean, that could work as well. I'm gonna leave a little bit of time for everyone to give their opinions. It needs to be something with onions, guys, because onions are the true villain. But if you have any cool names, then please let me know. Also, I can't see the in-game chat right now because the clan thing is on top of it. So I will see it above your heads, but I might miss something. So please do type in the stream chat if you want your opinion heard, because otherwise I might miss it. Guys, we need farm onions. Yes, we do. Hold on, actually, I can click escape on this, and I can... Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Did I just... Nah, I can still make it. Okay. Oh, okay. This is going to stay open. Onion Farmer. Let's see. Onion Inc. That sounds kind of fun. Onion. A bit hard to decide on the name. Yeah. You know what? I kind of like Onions Inc. Onions Incorporated. I actually kind of like that name. You know what? It's been decided. Checking availability. Clan name is available. Keep in mind that it is not reserved. Okay, great. So now, invite. You're now in invite target mode. Left click someone. Okay. Guys, just to be sure I have all the correct people, I don't invite random people. Join me out here a little bit. So I just know for sure that I'm not inviting random people who are not actually looking to be invited. Because some people, maybe they're not as a part of this stream. So join me between these trees. You know, you know you want to be here at these trees. This is... I definitely am not luring you into some sort of trap, okay? Don't worry about it. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't... I had to be there, I guess. I guess I can no longer create it from here. Oh, never mind. This is it. This is it, isn't it? No, wait, no, this is chat. Chat channel. Your clan. Oh, I need to be there. Okay, never mind, guys. Go back. Never mind. Don't worry. You know, the leader doesn't know what he's doing, so my apologies. Go stand in that corner over there, okay? Like, go stand... Go. You know, I need you guys to be standing in the corner. Like, right here, okay? Somewhere around there. So I know exactly what I need to click. Oh, my God. Okay, what do you do here? Let me just skip through this dialogue this time. And what is a clan? And then we select, I would like to form a clan. And I am okay with that. Here we go. And I clan name. And I say Onion Inc. Yes, it's fine. Okay, so everyone in here. So first of all, I do invites. And B-boy. There we go. Bam. You wish to join an existing clan? Oh, sorry. The option is for creating a new clan, but that player is in an existing one. Oh, so you can't be in multiple clans at the same time? But I can... There was something with guests, right? So I guess people can guest? As long as it's already been created previously. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. Invite. It says you're still in an existing one, so I don't know what's coming on, what's happening here. So, Iron Bronzy. I think that does work. Okay, invite large fathers. Whoa, oh, he's walking. Oh, he has arrived. There we go. I just click everyone here. Greg Dog, here we go. Stone Cat, there we go. And Starless. And I think over here. This is huge, boys. It's absolutely huge. Okay, I think I clicked everyone. Have fun with the stream. You're going to go back to Zora. Thank you so much. I'm going to have a blast. I'm sure of it. Thank you for joining me. Have a good one as well. You can invite me again. Okay, here we go. And okay, this time this seemed to work. Once you have your clan, you can design a clan banner to a banner. Is that the people I've seen wandering around with their big banners? Is that what I've been seeing? Is that like a guild banner? I've been seeing people like trying to spread religious and political opinions through guild things, I think. Lots of strange Bible-related stuff. Now, I'm not opposed to, you know, religion. Like, it's fine, people want to have their religion, but it's a bit weird. Hold on. It wants to help you form your clan. You accept. And accept. Okay. Okay, I think now I can confirm. Right, here we go. Confirm. Create clan Onion Inc. Yes. Ooh, there we go. Clan size. Oh, clan size 1. Okay, so it's you guys. Oh, no, never mind. It just updated. Here we go. I can make events. Fetching clan data. Okay. Let's see. Ownership. Resign. I don't want to do that. Interests. Talk in chat. Is this like who can talk in chat? I mean, for now, it's whatever. Guests. Hold on. Let me verify this. Clan. Am I talking in clan now? Let's go. Onions. Wait, is this in clan? Am I in clan chat? I think I'm in clan chat. Let's go onions. There we go. Also, if you type full caps, it's kind of interesting. If you type full caps in this game, it capitalizes the first letters of your words, but it doesn't scream it out like it would normally do in most games, which is kind of nice, I guess, because it removes all like spam with full caps. Put // before a message. Is that clan? So I can just be in all here like this, and I can just do like // test. Yes, beautiful. Okay, this is nice. Nice to have a bit of a clan chat. Ah, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There we go. So, what can you do with a clan, guys? Is there any fun stuff you can do with a clan? Also, mixed iron. Yeah, you're in there. Sorry. I guess it's because you're on the friends list as well. The other guys probably aren't on the friends list. Is that it? Oh, hold on. I see that. Ah, Super Sander, I think, is also on his way. Is that the one sprinting to me? I don't know. Clan portal here. Enter clan hall portal. Okay, hold on. Members. Sorry, member. Enter clan hall. Guest. Enter someone else. No, I'm a member, but not that type of member. I'm a member of the guild. Ooh, this looks remarkably fancy. Talk to Gem. What is this stuff? What can I do here? Cleanliness, but not clean, but clan. That's beautiful. Entertain piano, guys. Watch my piano skills, okay? Yeah. Oh, I'm jamming. There we go. Ah, I'm the best pianist out there. I'm so good. But see, this piano didn't contain any hidden secrets like in Mistal and Mystery, so I wasn't aware what was going on. Dude, I've never experienced this. Hey, I'm happy to allow you to experience something new. You know, we can experience this together. It is beautiful. You know, while you have never experienced the clan hall, I've never experienced 20 viewers at the same time. So, you know, we're both winning here today. This is usually where people have drop parties. Oh, really? Oh, I can sit on the wooden bench. Bloop. Oh, wait. Hold on. So if you sit on it, does it move back for a second? Oh. Oh, no. It took my chair. It's... This is usually people drop parties. Bank upstairs. Oh, look at this. This is beautiful. This is so cool. This is really cool. You know, it's such a simple system, but it works. Okay, hold on. Let me go check the upstairs. There's a bank up there and probably some more stuff. Clan chest. Oh, can you like share stuff in the clan chest? How does this work with you guys being Iron Man, by the way? Because you guys are now in my clan, but some of you guys are obviously playing Iron Man. Do you have access to all the features, or can you, for example, not access the chest? Important warning. Anything put in this chest is at risk of being lost. The chest will only hold items until the last clan member leaves the hall or logs out. Anything still in the chest at that time will be lost. Items placed in the chest cannot be withdrawn. They can only be dropped using the lever. Oh, so this is specifically for a drop party. I think I saw it in Falador as well, right? I think I saw that in Falador as well, where there was like a big chest. I didn't really engage with it yet, but I saw it. Current permissions. You can deposit items, you can pull the lever, you can get drops from the balloons. Falador was the main one. Falador party room. Okay. Most of the group content we can not do in a group as an Iron Man. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected. Remember, even if you have the rank to pull the lever or get loot from balloons, now your rank could be reduced later. It's like, well, maybe the owner of the guild will hate you for doing something, so just don't do the thing you want to do. Okay, I know what you're looking to do. Do not deposit anything unless you are willing to lose it. Accept the warning and attempt to use this party chest. Okay. So, technically, can I offer one mind rune? And I can confirm it. Just kind of seeing what happens here. Now there's a lever somewhere. Where is the lever? Is this the lever? There's a pole booth. There's a lever somewhere. This one's only for the clan members. And yeah, I will invite you, Sander, in a moment when I do leave this place. I'll accept you into the clan. Hold on, where's the lever? Are you guys showing me the lever, or am I just completely blind? That's the chest. Oh, there's a lever. There's a lever. I see it. So, my one mind rune, what is going to happen to it? Rich guy flexing with his mind rune drop party. Yes, I know, right? I'm dropping the one mind rune. Who will get the one mind rune? I don't know, but someone's going to be very happy tonight. Current limit seems to be 5 members, so I'll be unable to join right now, it seems. I don't know if that's true. 5 out of 5. But is that online people, maybe? Is that 5 out of 5 people are online? I don't know. Pull lever. Balloon Bonanza costs 1,000 coins. I don't know, guys. I'm rich enough. Here we go. I'm a rich boy. Hold on. What did I just trigger? Oh, wait. Are the drops now going to be in the balloons? Oh, I got it. I got the mind rune. I got it back. Was I just super lucky or something? Or what was that? How did that work? Did I just accidentally grab the correct one? Or is it just completely scripted or something? You got the correct one. Oh, beautiful. If you follow me outside, I'll do a nice drop party for the boys. Hey, I mean, I'll definitely I'll join the drop party, but I don't want to bypass any progression for myself, so I'll just kind of stand there. But you can definitely do a drop party for the people out here if they are interested. That's kind of fun. 5 out of 5 online is out of 5 that are in the clan. Yeah, okay, that's what I assumed. Okay, so let's look at the map real quick. Where are we? Oh, there isn't actually a proper map for this, is there? Because this is like a separate instance. So what is here? Just to quickly scan before I leave this place. This is a really cool thing here. Wasn't expecting to make a clan today, but sure. There's like tables and stuff. There's a library with bookcases. Can I search these bookcases? Is there anything in them? You search the books. You don't find anything that you'd want to read. Or maybe my character is illiterate. We don't know. Let's see. Oh, I can pray at the altar. I mean, might as well refresh my prayer, right? That's useful. So if I ever want to have a sermon, guys, where I indoctrinate you to whatever religion I'm a part of now, I can do that here. That's beautiful. Okay, we got some crates. I've learned that searching all the crates never gives me anything useful, but still I try and do it in most quests. Sitting outside waiting for you. I think you can't even pick it up if you wanted to. Oh yeah, because the bronzeman stuff, right? I probably am locked out of picking it up. If need be, I'll drop clan for you, Super, but you can totally have more than 5 people. I'm not sure how to set things up. Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably just, hey, 5 out of 5 people within the clan are currently online. Right? What is this thing down here? Is that like a fighting ring? Weapons rack? Are those boxing gloves? There are a lot of settings to mess around with the clan settings. Yeah, I'll definitely take a bit more of a look. Oh, so there is a chest and there's a bank deposit. The Bank of Gillinor deposit box. Hold on. What is this? Does it just send it over to the bank? But this is a banker. Or is it like a shared bank or something? The chest, I think there is a clan chest. The clan coffer. Okay, so we can have shared loot. So if a clan coffer stores a limited amount of money for its clan. Any clan member with the required rank might withdraw the money. Remember, even if you have the rank to withdraw money now, your rank could be reduced later. Do not deposit anything unless you're willing to lose it. So the same dialogue, kinda. Accept the warning and attempt to open the coffer. Yes. So, okay, so I can put money in there and I can take money out of it. So if you're saving for like a guild goal, you can put money in here together. Are there things I can buy as a clan leader? It's like upgrades for the clan, like, you know, like new services and stuff like that. Can I buy things like that? Does it exist? Or is it just for sharing gold for non-clan purposes, really? I can search the weapons rack. Can I equip them? I want the red boxing gloves. Can I enter the ring now as well? Can I equip them? I can only use them. Can I use them and then click on the combat ring? Climb over combat ring. Oh, here we go. You are not ready for my power. Use boxing gloves on him. Slap him. Oh. To use this item, please log into a member server. Oh, okay. Well, bye. We'll come back later. Bye. Drop. Are you sure you want to put items down in the clan hall? If you're rejected, you won't be able to recover them. I cannot be rejected. Put it down. There we go. I'm the clan leader. I determine what happens. See, I'm already becoming corrupt. It's only been like 15 minutes. Some clan events you can do and the winner wins a prize that we all collect with the coffer. I think that's the idea. Okay, so it's like a fund to... Well, literally fun activities for the clan. Something like that. Alright. That sounds quite cool. Let me head out, because I do want to go and invite people. So, I think I can now do... How do I invite? Can I just right-click? Walk, follow, trade, look up... Oh, sorry. No? Is there like a button? Settings? Members? Is there an invite button somewhere that I'm just completely missing? It's in settings. Okay, settings... Applicants? Invite applications. You are now inviting applications to this clan. Remember to turn this option off when you're finished. Okay, so click. I don't think that worked. Hold on. Oh, this is the banner stuff. We'll look into that as well in a moment. So, what titles? What? Can I change them? Okay, that's kind of cool. Members. No, not... Was it members? Hold on. No, it wasn't members. Search. Back. No. Applicants. Now people can enter your clan and applications. Wait, so can people now click me and like request to join? Like I don't invite people, but people request to join me? Is that how it works? You cannot join a clan yet. And then you go there to accept the applications. There's also clan recruitment board. So I can put my own clan up for recruitment if I wanted to? Is that a thing? Okay. I can request, yes, but it seems to need a total of 150 skill. Oh, so you are just not good enough. Your biceps are too small. A player can join the clan as a guest. Go to the settings and go to applications. Okay, so go to settings, go to applications. Is that a minimum? Can I choose the minimum to be like 50? Skill total 50 plus. Does this work? Can you do it now? Can I manually bypass that, or is it like a 150 minimum? In which case, it would be weird if it does allow me to do this. I'm assuming you have 50 plus, right? Because you start off with like 30 or something. No, you can't bypass it. Okay, okay. So something you're gonna have to do some grinding. Make sure you hit... Wait. Why are you... Oh, that's not you, right? No, that's not you. That's someone else in you. Because I was like, why are you wearing full mithril? It just stays not experienced enough yet. Don't worry, just do... What is your total level right now? You know, I will be online for a bit. When you get a sec, you can check out this clerk. Hold on, sorry. Which clerk? Iron... Talk to clerk. Okay, hold on. Good day. I'm in a clan. Can you give me anything? Certainly. I've got cloaks that let you show your clan's colors, and Vexilla to help you recruit more people into your clan. A Vexillum and I want a cloak. I want a cloak. The clerk hands you a cloak. The clerk hands you a cloak. That sounds rather click, 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 click. Total skill is 70 now. Might need to speedrun. I mean, 150 is not hard to hit. Like, stuff with woodcutting and fire making and cooking, like those things are extremely fast. So I think if you just level like a lot of things level 10, you should be done in absolutely no time. Like, those early levels are really, really fast. Look at applications now. There's a notification in chat saying someone applied. Okay, hold on. Let me just finish this real quick. Anything else? I guess I can get the Vexillum, although I'm not sure I want to use... I'm not sure I want to be wandering around with like a big banner, but sure. The clerk hands you a Vexillum. While you're wielding it, you can click other players to invite them into your clan if you have permission. Alright, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, okay. Let's close that off. Let's go back into the clan. Someone said that... Oh yeah, I need to go to the... Can I see it here? If I just go to applicants? Stylist. Oh, and I can see your skills and stuff as well. And decline. No. Accept. There we go. Beautiful. So, instead of having to go and invite people as a clan leader, it's more of a... I just check the list every day or something, and if there's new applicants, I decide whether I want to accept them. Is it more like that? That's kind of nice. All right. So, yes, in the inventory, we now have the clan cloak. Okay, but we gotta... Why is there a bunny? Why is there a bunny here? You found a whole new part of the game. I did, guys, and... Yes, welcome. Welcome, Stylist. Welcome. I did find a whole new part of the game, and it's... Guys, I have a problem, you know. I'm supposed to live a productive life where... Why are you slapping my back with the hammer, sir? Why are you doing this? I'm supposed to live a productive life, but now all I can do is play RuneScape, apparently. Better question, why is the bunny punching me? So that's how it goes. You need to be online, open application to wait for notifications if someone applied. Okay, so it's just something I check on occasion. You know, I'm logging in most days to at least, you know, do a little bit of like screenshots grabbing or a little bit of mining or something like that. So I'll just quickly check if every time someone joins. I'll probably make a bit of an announcement in one of the upcoming videos as well, so people who are not part of the live stream right now can also do that, but that is beautiful. The other player needs to be in the same world as you are to enter applications. Okay, I mean, for anyone here, I'm always on 301 unless I'm like in a contested grind spot or something. So I think if I go to the clan thing as well now, and I go to settings, I can change the banner. And is there an onion? That's a rose. Please have to be an onion. Please have to be an onion. Please, if there's an onion, I'll be so happy. No, it doesn't appear like there's an onion. Can I also put a manual thing in? I can't, right? What is as close to an onion as possible then? I mean, it's a flower. Oh, there's a cabbage, a rose, a ring, a skull, Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man, nothing. And when I say open application, you need to manually go to settings, applications, open applications, or else people can't apply. Oh yeah, I need to like open them as well. Do they remain do they remain open until I close them, or do they close the moment I log out or something? So I have to like open them every time. You kind of like the Thieves Mask. Dragon, Compass, Axe and Pickaxe, Party Hat, Bones, Wizard Hat, Holy Star, Fish, Tragedy, Robin. This one, the Robin Hat? comedy, swords, arrows, icon of what? Icon of Gothics? I think I've seen that name before. Bob. I mean, to be fair, the Bob one is kind of cool. No manual thing, sadly. They close when you look out, change worlds. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate, but hey, it is what it is. But this one, the Thief's Mask. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this for a little bit. I'm assuming these are the same. We'll make it. What is the color of an onion? Is it mostly like? It's mostly like green, earthy, right? Or sorry, not green. Like brown, yellow, earthy-ish, white, like some like mix of that. Yeah, you can make Sander mod in the clan, and he can add people to it as well. Oh, that's actually. Well, I mean, to be fair, he needs to be online a bit more then. He's not online too much. I'm just gonna keep flaming the fact that he's not putting an effort into his RuneScape series, even though he started it like shortly after mine. Okay, so I'm gonna keep harassing him for it. That's how we do things around here. He's an IRL friend of mine though, so it's all good. You know, you can harass your IRL friends. Thieves masks with the cabbage. So I can do that. I can do Thieves mask, which is this one. It's like we're stealing cabbages, right? Like this? Sounds like a goblin general right now. I mean, I can be a goblin general when I want to. Yeah, I had so much fun doing the voices for those guys. It was so fun. It was so fun. Matches the onion color in game pretty well. Yeah, I think this orange color works quite well, right? I mean, I can make it green. I think this one works quite well. The voice acting killed me, bro. Yeah, I'm so happy about that. You know, I keep trying to figure out ways to make it more fun for me as well, but also, of course, for you guys watching. And one thing that completely cracked me up, and I'm hoping you guys felt the same way, was when I was doing like the whatever movement like this, just like I cracked up during editing, which doesn't happen too often. I'm like, yeah, I have to make something out of it. That was great. I just completely laughed my ass off right there. That was absolutely funny. It seems people want the green banner. Does everyone agree that green is better or that orange is better? I'm gonna just look at the chat right now, and I'm just gonna count the amount of orange and green, and I'm gonna choose based on that. Okay, at least for now. We can always change later, but for now we'll lock something in temporarily, at least. Okay, there's one for green. Green is okay. Then your character rudely mimicking the generals in front of them. How savage! Yeah, it's the quests in this game. Whew. Beautiful. What I also really loved, and it's a bit of a spoiler for an upcoming one, but I loved the fitness montage for the quest where you have to go and get like under was it under something mountain, under ice mountain, I think it's called. Okay, so we have green, we have orange. Actually, oh, another green. Okay, so we have green, orange. So it's 3-1 right now. Oh no, sorry. Mixer is orange, so it's 2-1 for green. Any other people who want some input? Below Ice Mountain, yeah, a whole Rocky montage. It was great. It was great. I loved that so much. It's hilarious. Alright, for now, people have been seeing green. I'm gonna commit to green for a bit. We can always change a bit later. So here we go. We are rocking a cool green cape. And I guess I can unequip it if I want to at some point. And then I guess the Vexillum. Ah, yes. I am now a cult leader. Crackdog wishes to trade with you. Okay, I will accept the trade, but just so you know, I don't know what you're looking to give me, but I don't want any. You're a bronze man, you stand alone, sort of. Oh, I can't even accept trades. Beautiful. That's a good part of the system. It blocks trades for me. That's nice. I think that's good. I mean, I was curious to see what you were going to trade me, but yeah. To be fair, if I want to bypass it in some way ever, I think I could just turn off the mod for like a second, trade, and then turn it back on. Like, it's really easy to bypass, but I was going to give an onion. Hold on. For that, don't worry, you can give me an onion. Wait, I think... Hold on. Bronze man mode. Okay, hold on. Trade me again. Give me the onion. I need to have an onion on me. It's very important. Here we go. Accept trade. Okay. Oh, it even says how many free slots someone has. Accept. There we go. Absolutely nothing. There we go. I have an onion. Okay, bronzeman mode's back on. Oh, hold on. Mita was just trade with me as well. Wait, this is going to be another onion. Am I just going to get a ton of onions? 6 gold coins? That's a bit insane, man. I'm bypassing progression right now. No, I'll accept the 6 gold coins, thank you. Actually, no, wait, hold on. Can I... No, I didn't want to eat the onion. I wanted to put the onion up for trade. I wanted to give you the onion that I just got. And actually, I'm just eating the onion, guys. Onions are healthy, okay? Let me just eat the onion. Just wait until people start giving you like 10k onions. Oh no. Oh no. What have I started? What have I started? Don't trade it. Keep it as a collection. Is this where I just need people to donate me like infinite amounts of onions? And at some point in the video, I open up and I have like a tab with like 700,000 onions just sitting there. It's always sad to see a grown man cry because I've eaten the onion. You left like 18 onions in your bank if you're not careful. Dude, not 80. Oh, well, sorry, that's not 18. That's 1 billion onions. Hey, man. Oh, if there was a guild bank, I would just request you guys just put onions all over the guild bank. I love how we've kind of figured out a thing now with the onions. Okay, my bronzeman mode is active. I think I will... there is a guild bank. There is a guild bank? Oh, cool. Cool. Sander, you grinding yet? You better be grinding right now. You need to get your skills up. Just quickly checking. Okay, so 5 out of 6 people are online. Can I also see the offline people? Your guest count. I guess I can only see the online people. That's fine, though. That's fine. Here we go. Checking the people. He's offline. He's not even grinding anymore. I'm disappointed. He doesn't even want to join the guild. Oh, a clan. All right. Look at me wandering around with this friggin' banner. It's glorious, guys. It's absolutely glorious. 10k is low numbers. There's a YouTuber and streamer with hundreds of millions of useless item stacks, so the community just keeps giving them as a joke. Let's go drop. Oh, there's more people with the thing. Let's go drop party. I mean, if you want to do a drop party for people, then you know, definitely. But I don't want to participate in it because I don't want to. I don't want to like bypass my own progression. I still want to stick to the rules of the series that I'm imposing upon myself. But you can definitely host a drop party. Do we do that in the guild hall thing, in the clan hall thing? Moist Critical comes to mind. That's a beautiful name, by the way. Moist Critical is absolutely a beautiful name. That's the Easter event. Yeah, I saw it before. I had like different music, so I'll check it out soon in the video, and I'll make sure to cover it. So, enter the clan hall. You must finish accepting applications before you can open a clan hall. Wait, but we were in a clan hall. But okay, hold on. Oh, I guess I need to make sure I... Wait, no, this is the chat thing. Clan, setup, applicants. Stop inviting applicants. I can't join. Oh, is it because you're already in a clan right now? Which one are you? I'm not sure which one exactly you are, but... Is it Mita? Not sure. I mean, what did you have in mind for the giant hammer? Okay, yeah. What did you have in mind for the drop party? Like, I don't really know how it works. And as I said, you know, I don't want to bypass my own progression, but if you want to do a drop party for the people, I'm totally up to just like sit here and you know, have a bit of a chat while you're doing things. That sounds kind of fun. But I'm the new person here. I have no idea what a drop party entails really in RuneScape, so please do inform me. Just go a bit south and drop shit. Here all the randoms will take it. All right. I mean, you guys can go drop some shit. I mean, I can. You know what? Hold on. I will provide the world with what they need. I will go here, and I am still selling things. Buy items. Onion. Here we go. I want to buy 10 onions. And I'll even have a 5% price bump. There we go. Come on. Come on, buy the onions. Could also use the Valley party room. Falador drop party is the place. Okay, I mean, we can go to Falador, really. I just bought them all out. Is there anywhere I can see, like, the stock as well of these kind of things? I'll just abort the offer for now. I don't want to be waiting around here. So, let's go to Falador. If you trade, I'll show. Okay, hold on. I have disabled bronzeman mode, so you can show me. Feel free to trade me. Wait, did I not? Oh, but my bronzeman mode is... off, right? Hold on, let me try it again. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, new trade request. Is there an easier way to click this? With a moving chat? The dude's just sitting on fucking 13,000 onions. Okay, you know what? I will accept these. But only because I will now be able to put these into the drop party, okay? I have 30,000 onions. Oh. You RuneScape players are absolutely crazy. I love it. I love it. Here we go. Keep running. Run with me, friends. Run with me. We're going to Falador. We're going to put a drop thing in there. Onion Master. Keep them. Put them in your bank. I mean, I could put them in my bank as well, but no. I gotta put them to good use. You know, I gotta spread the love to the world. I gotta spread the word of the onion. Someone in the chat says so many non-believers these days. Yes, so many people just don't believe in the onion. You know, it's ridiculous. Not believing in the onion is just... I don't know. I can't fathom not believing in the power of the onion. Someone says, okay, I'll enter and put some interesting stuff in Folly in a moment then. Okay, let's see how this works. If you guys wait a minute, I'll add something to the drop party. Yeah, sure. I'll just we'll just wait at Falador. I'll just wander over there. You guys are probably quicker than me anyway, so I'll just run over there and I'll see you guys there in a moment. I love how I'm just running around with this friggin' banner in my hand. It's just glorious. I love it. Can we change worlds? We can change world as long as it's a free-to-play world. I don't know which world you had in mind and why we change world. Is this like the most busy full world full of bots and stuff? Like, I'm not a member yet, so I can't change the member world. But if you have a specific world you'd like to change to, then be my guest. We can all just quickly swap, I suppose. Oh, I think the party room is over there, right? Doesn't matter. This is the most popular, and party room is full. Oh, okay, okay. So any world where it's less busy. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the world selection thing. World selector. Whoa. I think it's always a bit hard to see which one. Like, I'm trying to use the world switcher add-on. Whoa, just clicked out of the game. I'm trying to use the world switcher add-on thing, but it's hard to see which one is free and which one isn't free. So I always just double tap it, so like this thing opens up and this thing is easier to swap in. So we'll just go to 3. Let's go to the very bottom here, and go for that's total skill. Let's go to 500, guys. Let's go to world 500. It's a nice round number. I'm now in world 500. Also, let me reopen my chat because I closed my chat by accident. Yeah, it's better to be in a bit less busy world, as if you do a drop party over a certain value, it will announce it to the whole world. Gold numbers, members, silver, yeah, non-members. Yeah, but it's not visible like in the tool I use, like in the RuneLight tool I use. It doesn't have like a members and non-members indication with it, as far as I can see. It just lists them all, which is fine if you're a member, I guess, but I can't see which ones are member and which ones are non-member. I can see it in this one, though, in the list in-game. Gold number, yeah, okay. Silver stars are free, gold are member. You can... Gold star is member, yeah, okay. I like how you guys all said the same thing. I appreciate that, but unfortunately I don't know how I can see it in that tooling. But maybe I'm just missing something. Alright, this is the party room, right? I haven't actually been here since I first explored this in that... I think it was a Romeo and Juliet. Wait, stay secure, prepare for Windows 10 end of life support. Remind me later. Go away. What? It's got like a big pop-up. Okay, how exactly does this work? There's this chest, right? Deposit chest. Okay, so I walk over here, and I'm assuming we can all put something in here. I will put all the onions there. I appreciate whoever gave these to me, but the onions must be spread around the world. Here we go. Oh, I can actually see what you guys put in there as well. So rune plate bodies, rune plate legs, 300,000 gold. I guess that's not much in this game, but for me it's a lot. 100 adamantite bars, a rune gold trimmed set. I want that. A set containing a full helm, plate body, legs, and kite shield. Rune scimitar, rune pickaxes. You guys are just dropping mad stuff in there. You know what? I'll drop I'll drop one mind rune in there too. You know, I'm a rich boy. There we go. Bam, it's in there. This is actually really cool. Like, it's such a cool system that they have this even in place. Okay, he's on his way as well. Way with putting stuff in it. So, how does this work? When does it start? Do we manually like start it or something with this lever? Is that how it works? Like someone pulls this lever and it announces it if it's like a big enough money sink. That's it. All the rune, Addy bars and coins. If me lol. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to everyone. Rip to whoever gets the one mind rune out of all these items. So how does this work? Because, you know, I don't want to loot anything, although because I don't want to unlock them on my account without having actually got them on my account. So do I automatically get stuff, or by being in the party room, or can I just not loot something? Because I don't want to loot stuff and unlock it on my account, because I still want to adhere to the bronze band rules, of course. So you know, I'm here for funsies, and it's really fun. Only if you click balloons. Oh, so it's the same way as the clan. Okay, okay. I'll just stand here then. I'll pray for you guys to get some good drops. So are there any, you know, relatively poor people here who are really hoping to get some cool drops right now? Ah, black plate body. That looks really cool. 200 sword. Dude, whoever put this one mind rune in there, that guy is an absolute mad lad. Like, look at the amount of money that guy has. Whoa, imagine being that. Oh, pull it. Oh, wait, hold on. Is he? He's not here yet, right? Wait, hold on. We have... But yeah, pull the lever, crunk, is a great quote. So don't worry. I will wait until... Oh, someone else has already pulled it. It's fine, though. It's fine. Someone pulled it. It's all good. I don't know if he put it in. Oh, he missed it. Okay, well, it's fine, though. It's fine. There's balloons. Guys, grab the balloons. Get the balloons. Get them all. This is a cool system. Look at these people kicking. Here we go. This is like dance, monkeys, dance. Try and get the loot. Do it now. Did anyone get any good loot yet, or are you all too busy trying to hardcore loot stuff? I'm just gonna go for a very quick toilet break, so I'll see you guys in a minute or two. Enjoy looting. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Let's see. Didn't have much time to get anything interesting. Just added 1.5 mil in there as we're just starting to. 1.5 mil. It feels like the amount of money. Oh, I got the only mind rune. You got it. I'm so proud of you. Got that damn mind rune. It's glorious. Also, that's a pretty cool looking skin right there. This guy has got his fashion wars proper. Congrats to everyone. Trade me if you didn't get anything. Oh, that's kind. That's kind. Alright, I hope you guys got some cool loot. I have no idea who was rich and who wasn't rich, but I'm hoping you guys got some cool stuff. It's weird to me because, to me, obviously, you know, like I'm looking at my goal. I'm like, dude, you know, 12k. I feel like I'm not rich, but you know, I'm doing okay for myself. But I'm expecting 12k to be like little pocket change. People are like, dude, if I'm not making at least 20k like every 10 minutes, I'm uninstalling. Like, it's probably something like that. Who's the newbiest here? Well, I mean, that would probably be me, but I refuse to trade you. So, while you guys are having fun over there, I'm gonna go and head outside for a moment. So, if I have this banner, can I only walk? Or did I... Oh, I just had running off, I guess. What I'll do is I'll run outside for a little bit, because I do want to keep on leveling magic a little bit, because that was the original point of this stream. But you guys have detoured me into making a complete clan, which has been great. So quick little facts. Okay. Drop the little facts on me. I'm ready. Something's happening in the party room. Everyone get to the party room. But it's already over. Unless someone else did something else again. I have an older keyboard / piano. And it has almost identical sounds as the OSRS music. Oh. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Ah. I have escaped from the crowd. Alright, hold on. Let me re-equip my proper gear. Here we go. It is worse to be rocking this cape. So I guess I'll put the clan cloak on. We'll do some fun stuff for the clan. But for now, I'll just wear the black cape again because it is a bit better. And the kite shield. There we go. We're back at the grinding mode. Back at the serious mode. Here we go. Let's get some kills on these guys. Home telly if you're going back to the cows. Actually, yeah, I should just farm the cows. Why am I killing these guys? These guys are much worse. I don't need these guys. So I can pretty much replicate the sound of the OSRS soundtrack. That's really cool. So this is where you create a YouTube channel where you just play OSRS tracks on your old keyboard and you make bank, right? You know, people are gonna love it. Think of the content, you know, think of the content. Alright, here we go. Back to Lumbridge. Let's go back to the cows. Go back home. Back away from the detour. See you guys there if you're willing to join. I'm gonna smack up some more cows. And I should probably quickly put the clan stuff in the bank, just so I have a bit more inventory space and the money, because maybe I'll die. So I'll take the southern one, guys. I'll make you happy. I'll take the southern one. I'll go here. So otherwise, I'm scared I might get mobbed and mugged and murdered. All those things. I do recommend checking out Cantropy. He did some piano covers of OSRS songs. Oh, really? Cantropy. I've never heard of the guy, but I will try and remember that. That sounds interesting. Super good quality stuff. Okay. If you zoom out, you can right-click and go up from a distance. Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Although my mouse is still a bit fucked on occasion. Try frogs in the swamp. Can fish and cook to heal right nearby. That is a good idea. But aren't the reason I'm currently at the cows is, well, first of all, they don't have any resistance to me. They can't really deal with me. But also, the cow hides actually do make me some level of money. And having a bit of income in this early game is a bit nice. I'm more than happy to go to the swamp, though. But honestly, fishing so far, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but fishing so far has been probably one of the more boring skills so far. As you can see, I've not really leveled it too much. It's level 9. Now, I'm not opposed to leveling it, don't get me wrong. But I really want to get my magic up to a nice level. Gotta eventually go to Hill Giant. Early game is boring with fishing. Yeah, because I distinctly remember farming lobsters was really fun. I don't want to spoil, but those cow hides may come in handy another way as well. So are you recommending to me that I keep the cow hides around? I mean, I'm fine with doing that. Like, I don't need money right now. I'm just here because it's like the money is a bonus to the already leveling that I'm doing anyway. Cowhide is crafting. I was expecting that because I think I saw in the crafting menu as I was looking into this that with armor, I'm assuming all this leather stuff requires cowhides. Fishing is nice for some healing if you're self-sufficient. Yeah, that's a very good point. And I'm fairly self-sufficient. I'd like to make my own food for a decent amount of this game. Maybe not the entire game, but a decent amount at the very least. And it's a nice AFK skill, like woodcutting. Yeah. Cowhides are good for a crafting experience. The Tanner is just in a desert town to the east. Oh, really? Okay. I will check it out, although that's some stuff I would like to do on the video, because I think that's too new for a stream. I mean, I guess the clan stuff was also kind of new, but I couldn't do that, you know, really on the video anyway. I could, but I'd have to organize stuff, so that's like perfect streaming stuff. But I'll definitely check it out if it's easy to do. True, I just good could check what quest requirements you need. Yeah, I mean, the quest requirements right now, I'm through almost everything. Literally, the only quest requirements I need for the free-to-play stuff right now is just combat level. So that's kind of why I'm just grinding this. Plus, I want to get the teleports, so that's why I'm here. You're gonna edit this into a video anyway. No, I won't edit this into a video. This will just remain a VOD. It will be on the channel, but I won't edit this down. To be fair, there isn't much to edit down here. I think pretty much all of it is... like, pretty much all of it is stuff that I would leave in a video anyway. It's just now that I'm chatting. Change your attack style, you're getting more mage experience / rune then. Yeah, but I also kind of want to level my defense to 20. So I'm gonna leave it on this mix until I hit 20, and then I'll swap over to fully mage. Because I wanna make sure all these are 20 plus. Nice progress. Yeah, thank you. I've made a ton of progress. I mentioned it before, but up until part 20 is already recorded, and up until part 16 is edited. So I have a lot of stuff ready to go. So the next week and a half or something are completely sorted in terms of its RuneScape videos. So I have some time right now, and yeah, they're going to be rolling out in the next week or two. Dude, how many subs have you gotten today? I swear it was like 667 when I checked earlier. Hold on, how much is it now? Because I think it was like 670-ish this morning. Hold on, 677. Oh, what? That's nice. Thank you, guys. Dude, but how... sorry, it doesn't cost anything to swing a sword. Oh, you mean that I'm better off using the experience from this? Because this is investing a rune, and I could be leveling defense with a sword without investing a rune. So I'm losing efficiency on a per rune basis by doing this combination. Which I guess makes a lot of sense. You know what? You know what? You've convinced me. That sounds good. That's solid. That's solid math right there. Fair, but generally changing defense is easier, cheaper with melee, as runes can be expensive. Yes, okay. That sir is called experience waste. Yes, and we do not do that here. We are all about efficiency. As you know, guys, I am all about being efficient on this channel. I don't do inefficiency. We only use guides, and we are efficient. This will become very important as you continue playing. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Thanks for informing me. That's actually some good information. But yeah, guys, just to quickly touch on the subject there. My... wait, Facecam forgot to wear its glasses. Oh. Hello. Sometimes it does that, and I don't know why. Hello, can I please become the focus of this stream again? I know the game is important, but please just... we're back. There we go. Thanks for informing me. I had not noticed. Beautiful. We're back. So yeah, on the topic of the subscribers and stuff, you know, I mentioned a fair amount of stuff on the videos as well about the insane response I've been getting. And obviously, you know, getting like 140, 150 subscribers isn't insane in the realms of YouTube. But for someone who's been doing this for like 7 years now, and, you know, I had like under 600. I had like 530 when I started the series, 531, I think. Like, relative to my previous progress, it's been really, like, it's been incredible, the amount of subscribers I'm getting. Finally, 1,000 seems like it's a feasible goal to hit at some point, which still is not going to achieve much, but, you know, at that point, I can maybe make, like, 4 cents a month, which is more than 0. So, hey, that's a bonus, and, you know, YouTube better pay me for my efforts. Damn it. Alright, potato cam adds to the nostalgia. I mean, that's actually a very good point. Maybe I should keep the potato cam. Guys, should I... hold on. Should I do this? Should I turn off one of the lights. Because I have like these two studio lights. Because I'm a professional. And now the right light is off. So now you only see the left side of my face lit. Alright, let me actually turn it back on. Here we go. We're back on. Get that shmoney, boy. Yes, I will get that shmoney. That was beautiful. I could see into your pores. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Skincare. No, actually, I feel like I've used skincare like 4 times in my entire life. As a man, we don't do that, right? As a man. That's kind of cool. You got a shadow and it looks like it's in the game. Like the cow shadow. Really? Wait, hold on. Let me do it again. To be fair, it's not even that bad. I agree. It's a bit less clear, less polished. Wait, Willow says, "Please stop killing my fellow brethren, you monster." This guy's a cow. Why does he have nipples as well? He's got nipples. What? This game is insane. This game is insane, guys. Hold on, let me turn the light back on. Here we go. Oh my god, this is a dancing cow right next to me. He's like, "Stop, you monster! Stop killing my brethren!" Never know when a video could take off, especially with a series. I have one video with 100k views, but can't monetize yet, which whomps. Yeah, I have this kind of the same thing where, like, my watch hours are perfectly fine. I mean, I'm totally fine sharing this information. Like, this is the kind of stuff that is like, I feel like a lot of people want to keep their like YouTubers statistics secret and stuff for whatever reason. I'm like, well, whatever. If you guys want to know, you want to know. I've got a 1.4k watch hours in like the last 28 days, but only a part of that is RuneScape, so it's gonna climb up to like 2k in the past 28 days, like in the past month. I need 4k a year for monetization. So in terms of watch hours, I'm way past what I need. I just gotta get that 1k subscriber mark. So I feel like every hour of watch hours I'm getting, I'm like, you know what? Even though I'm not doing it for money, it would be nice to get paid for those because I'm making the content anyway, right? Those are others. Yes, you're correct, I guess. You're correct. Does Onion Gang have beef with Cabbage Gang? Does Cabbage Gang exist? Should I make beef with it? Although I guess I have beef with these cows because they keep dropping it. Look at it. It's raw beef. It's not just beef. It's beef in its early development stage. So, what is your video on with the 100k views, by the way? Like, how many subs do you have then? If you have a video with 100k views, like, I imagine some people will have subbed because of it. Unless like a how-to or something. We're outnumbered for sure, but don't worry, guys. We are stronger because we have the power of the onion. And the power of the onion, it cannot be understated how powerful the onion is. There's lore that's yet to be written. That's true. You know, I like lore in my games, so I guess I should really commit to writing the Onion Saga. Cabbage has shooters. Ooh. That might be rough. Here we go. Look at this guy. Repping the onions. Should have gone for like Onion Gang. Look at this guy. He's approaching me like, oh, look at me. I am enormous. Oh. He must be recruiting to Onion Inc. Look at him. Look at him go. Also, magic level 27. That is beautiful. I don't know if I mentioned that yet, but here we go. Look at this guy. What is this? What is this game? What is this? Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Hit the cow in the back. Hit that cow. That cow looked at me funny. Frogs are natural enemies of the onions. Oh. Also, I should murder those frogs. I have around 500 subs. The 100k video is on cleaning valves for an engine. Oh. Well, that's a very different topic from the kind of stuff I cover, but I guess it sounds rather useful. Is it like a how-to video or something? Frog Knight X-Onion Gang. Oh, we're gonna... Guys, this is the beginning of a cinematic universe. You know, this is the beginning of us rivaling Marvel. Like, Marvel's got nothing on onions, you know? Oh, I should run back and quickly deposit this kind of stuff. Here we go. I'll be back in a moment. Oh no, the cow's following me. Leave me alone, cow! I know you want to avenge your brethren, but you shall not get me. I shall run. It was for a forerunner, but it wasn't car specific. It was more how to prep them before lapping them. See, I know nothing of cars. I mean, I know how to drive a car, and I know how to do like very basic car maintenance, but that's definitely all I know about the car. Fortunately, I just pay people to fix my car when something's wrong, which isn't too often, fortunately. I need to adjust the valves in my motor. Okay. Oh, I'm taking the wrong one again, guys. I'm being a criminal. I'm taking the northern one again. It's just muscle memory. I've just taken it so many times now. Go back to the bank. Drop all of this stuff. How many do I have now? 130 cow hides, which if I were to sell, would be 39k. Not too terrible, not too shabby. Okay, I'll take this way down, so you guys are happy, hopefully. Daddy Milk Boy. Now that is a name. That is a name indeed. EK drives a Volkswagen or Peugeot, I fear. No, that's not true. I actually drive a Mazda 2. Which... I drove a Mazda 2 before, and then my Mazda 2 became too expensive in maintenance, and I didn't want to put any more money into it, because it was going to require more money down the line anyway. And then I bought a new Mazda 2, and I now have a white Mazda 2 from 2019. And it's glorious. I love it. Oh, hey, you're live. Oh, hey, you're joining me. You're chatting with me. Hello, yes. I haven't been live too much, but, you know, I decided I'm doing well on the content. Might as well pop in for a bit of a live stream and have a bit of a chat. We are having a blast today. We created a clan, actually. I got auto-played into this as I'm finishing up some assignments. Hey, you know, YouTube knows what you want. I think the Mazda 2 is so silly in the States, so tiny. Really? Is it? I mean, it's definitely not like a giant car. But then again, I don't know how it is in the States, but right here, you know, in the Netherlands, I couldn't care less about car size. I care some about the looks, but what I care about mostly is it gets me to my job, and it looks all right, and it drives well, and it's, you know, not just guzzling gas. So like, it's cheap in maintenance, those kind of things. I think I care much more about. The Mazda 2, if I recall, is based on the Ford Fiesta. The Fiesta is actually pretty spicy. I mean, I might... Do I have a picture of my car here? Actually, I don't think I have a picture of my car. I have a picture of my car on my phone somewhere, I think. Hold on, let me very quickly see if I can scroll down, because I think I remember when I sent a picture. I'm gonna provide, guys. I'm gonna provide. Just hold on a moment while I multitask. I can do this. I'm gonna scroll back a couple of years, but fortunately nowadays that goes very quickly. Yes, wow, that was actually extremely fast. So forward those to myself. Here we go. Open up WhatsApp on my PC. I got you guys, I got you, no worries. I just think it stands out being a smaller car than most trucks and such on the road here. Yeah, we don't really have many trucks on the road. I guess that's the main difference. In America, so like everything needs to be big, right? Like the only place I've been, so I don't really have much experience with the States. I've only been to New York, which was a impressive experience with all the like enormous buildings and stuff. But it's probably like the very touristy experience of the States. Hold on, I am about. Can I just drag them into? Hold on. Let me see if this works. Can I just drag them in here? No, but I think I can add image and call it car, and then browse, and then these need to be downloaded. Yeah, don't worry, I'm almost there. Don't worry, downloads. Here we go. There we go. That's the car. That's my car right there. There we go. Bought it a couple years ago. Let me hop back in now. There we go. We go back into RuneScape. Beautiful. I'm in a small town in Pennsylvania. Lots of guys like their big old trucks. I'm not opposed to them either. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of cool to be driving around with like an enormous truck, right? Which is... I guess it's convenient. Well, right here, like, I think the main difference as well is in the Netherlands, a lot of the driving you'll be doing is you'll be driving on roads around cities. Like you'll not be driving on the highway 24/7. And I guess because of that, the tinier cars are much more appreciated, at least like tiny to mid-sized cars are much more appreciated. Because who would want to drive around in an enormous truck when all you're doing is driving from traffic light to traffic light in the city center and stuff like that? You'll have to excuse me, but I'm not quite sure exactly what a Master Speed 2 would be, but I'm assuming it's a more sporty version of the car I'm running right now. Wait. Oh, he keeps changing. I love it. Wait, oh, that's a knife from the Mistal and Mystery quest, I think, or like a similar skin. And he's headless, so someone has beheaded him. What's happened to him? Is he stabbing me? You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a beginner clue scroll. Wait, what? Hold on, what? Yeah, they've unfortunately killed off basically all the small cars in North America. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I guess it makes them more money, though, because they're selling more... Oh, here, hit points level 25. Oh, and combat level 27. There we go. Because they're selling more gas, and I guess there is taxes on gas, right? So, you know, they make more money off the taxes by having people buy more gas. At least that makes sense to me. Are clue scrolls... you must have a clue scroll in your bank. Oh, really? Because I think I got that pop-up before somewhere. If you have a clue scroll in the bank, it won't give you another one. Oh, okay. Okay, then I might have like 2 or 3 in my bank or something. I didn't really notice, but I guess I'll have to go check that out at some point. I'm tempted to go to Amsterdam as a master's graduation gift to myself. Other options would be Switzerland, Germany, or Copenhagen. I mean, I think all those countries are really nice. I think it really depends on what you really like. I think the benefit of stuff like Switzerland is you have a lot more mountainous areas, lots more nature, more greenery. You know, as much as I don't mind living here in the Netherlands, I don't think we have very impressive nature. And I think Switzerland, especially, like, it's a very common holiday place for people, you know, who live in the Netherlands and Germany and those kind of places, where, you know, we drive south to the likes of Switzerland, France, Italy, those kind of places, because they have a lot more nature. And of course, there's a warmer climate as well, generally. Ah, he's changed once again, and now he's a clown with a little top hat. Oh, and there's still a cow. No, the cows, they're coming from me. Chat, if I visited Europe as an American, what's a very nice country to visit? I wanted to travel across the pond for a while now. Okay, so personally, places that I... Also, guys, you're amazing with all the little cosplay kind of things. It's really funny. So, it's a bit hard. Do you like... Okay, so actually, let me rephrase my question there. What time would you like to be traveling? Are we talking, like, you know, summer vacation? Are we talking, you know, like around Christmas? You're looking for like a more cozy winter aesthetic? What kind of time period would you prefer to be traveling in? And maybe I can at least help you in some way. I feel like if I went to Europe with how close the countries are together, I wouldn't just go to one country. I guess if you're used to American driving, you know, like distances you need to cross, then definitely, especially if you're spending more time here, like doing a road trip would probably be quite nice. Personally, if I go on vacation, I go to one country, but, you know, we travel through different countries, of course, because we often go by car if we're traveling through Europe itself. Probably in the fall, changing of the leaves. True, I travel 3 hours to visit places easily. Yeah, I don't do that. Like, if I travel 3 hours, I'm halfway to Paris. And Paris is like a, you know, proper vacation spot. Oh, still have this freaking clown following me. He's gonna stabby me. I'm in Brazil, so I can travel in Christmas and a summer vacation at the same time. Yes, but you won't have a summer vacation on the other end. Like, you'll be... You know, if you travel during Christmas here, you'll have, like, cold weather, potentially snow, but definitely lots of rain and cold and misery and just a whole bunch of crap. It's weird. Like, I've had this conversation with multiple people who live in the States, and they always tell me, like, hey, I drive like 5 hours to go visit family. And I'm like, dude, I drive 5 hours and I'm halfway across Europe. Well, I'm not halfway, but I'm like quite far into Europe. I'm like at the... I think if I start driving now and I drive for 5 hours, I'm in the northern part of France. Which means I've gone through like the entirety of Belgium, a large portion of the Netherlands, potentially a bit of Germany, depending on where I drive, and went into France, maybe crossed Luxembourg, but I'm not sure exactly if you cross that. I don't think you do. But Yeah, lots of different borders I would have already crossed. Dude, it takes me 4 hours to get out of my state. Yeah, that's so weird to me. Like, it's always weird how the difference in how far you travel for something is ridiculous. Like, to me, and going to the other side of the country, like, you know, if I feel like, okay, I'm gonna go on a long trip by car, the other side of the country is quite a far amount in my brain. Like, if I go to a concert or something, I drive between 2 and 3 hours, and that's like, oh my god, that's like quite a trip. Yeah, the differences with distance is wild. Here, the next city over is 3 hours. Yeah, that's the other side of the country for me. Like, literally Amsterdam, which is... like I live in the complete east of the Netherlands. And Amsterdam is in the complete west, of course. And that's about a 2 to 2.5 hour drive, depending on traffic. I used to live in Florida, and that was easily a 10-hour road day trip. Also, thank you for the congratulations on 300. You guys get a pop-up for that? Oh, EK has reached total level of 300. Oh, it's in the clan! Oh, that's cool. Oh, thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful. Here in Brazil, it's just a short 30-hour vacation to get to my favorite beach town. 30 hours. Guys, I was rather annoyed when I had the trip earlier this year. I had the trip in like halfway through March until like early April. I went for like 9 days or something, and on the way to the you know, I drove to the airport and that was all great and stuff, and we flew around midnight. That's also kind of all right because it's like a 3.5 hour flight. It's not too bad. But we land over there, and obviously, you know, it's like 6 o'clock or something. You know, I've been awake all day. I've been awake for almost 24 hours. Level 28 also, beautiful. And I'm just really, really tired. And, you know, at that point, all you want to do is just make it to your hotel and crash for a little bit. Oh, the Master 2 is still on the screen. You're right. Let me actually remove that. Thank you so much. Because it was over the chat, I think. Also, do you think the chat location is fine like this? I think it is, right? I think it looks quite alright, but do let me know if you have any feedback, like smaller or bigger or something like that. But yeah, the car pick is down now. But yeah, I was going in there. I was going to the, you know, we flew into the Turkey around Manavgat, and we had to wait for our bags. And normally, you know, waiting for your bags takes like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe an hour if it takes long. It took over 2 hours, and you know, you're just standing there. You're like, you know, you're tired. There's no place to sit. You're getting super annoyed. You just see everyone sitting there like, oh my god, standing there like, oh my god, please give us our bags. So then we finally, 2 hours later, got our bags. You know, it was already getting bright outside. Then we had to go out, and we had to go to the bus stop because, well, there was like a reserved like bus taxi kind of thing to get us to the hotel, which is like an hour drive. That's fine. But then obviously we had gotten our bags, but the other people who were also going to be on this transit didn't have their bags yet. So we had to wait for them as well, which is like another hour. And then we had to travel all the way over to the hotel. And, you know, I arrived there and I was just completely crashing. And then they told us, well, you know, you're going to have to wait about 4 hours until you can get your hotel. So go have breakfast. And I'm like, I don't want breakfast. I just want to close my eyes. And it was terrible. But, you know, then you sleep and then you have a cocktail and life's good again. And on the way back, we had a bit of a, like, our pickup was earlier than it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be at like 8. Actually, no, it was supposed to be at like 6. And then it was like 4:30. And I was like, okay, well, that's not too bad because our flight was around 10. So, you know, you arrive at like 6 there and it's like 4 hours of waiting. And the flight was delayed, another 2 hours. And then we had to wait 6 hours at the airport. And, you know, I don't mind flying too much. The actual part of flying. But man, the stuff around flying, like traveling there and waiting there and just sitting and like it annoyed me to no end. So I was so happy to be back at some point. I was like, oh my god, I'm back. I live. Also, is he now following me with a chicken? Is that like a rubber chicken? Why is there a rubber chicken? Also, thank you for letting me know that the chat location and size are good like this. And how long have I been going for? 2.5 hours almost? Really? Oh, well, that's kind of flown by. Almost another full inventory of cowhide. One more. Also closing in a level... Actually, no, we're not really closing in a level 29 magic. It's slowing down a little bit. Any shows you're watching currently? Yes, I am actually. I just finished watching the Tomb Raider show. Like the animated show. was just one season, and I think they're working on the second season now. I quite enjoyed it, but it was also really because I absolutely adored the rebooted games. Specifically, the first game I think was just really, really strong, like Tomb Raider 2013, or as people know it, Falling Simulator 2013. I've been meaning to cover that game on the channel in some capacity for years now, but I haven't really found a format that I think really adds something. But yeah, I loved that show. It was quite fun. It wasn't like super mind-blowingly good, but it really tied in with the Tomb Raider games. So, you know, the show just really clicked for me. And right now, I'm watching the show Ghosts with my girlfriend, which is a sitcom on, I believe it was Netflix, which is about a girl. Like it's like a couple who are like newlyweds or something, and they're moving into a big house because their aunt died, and they get this big house, and you know they get it. I'm kind of just spoiling like episode 1, so it's not too bad. It's like a sitcom, so it's not really like spoiler heavy. But you know they're moving into this house, and they then like the girl falls down the stairs, and when she wakes up from like a small coma or whatever she was in, she realizes she can see ghosts, and it's kind of just about her, you know, being able to communicate with ghosts that other people can't see. And it's really a sitcom where, you know, like, oh, this ghost died because of that, and then like some story unfolds based on how they died, and like you learn about their characters and in their past and stuff. And it's a really chill show to just kind of watch. It's kind of in the same vein as, you know, other sitcoms, kind of like, oh wow, Bronzy just hit 1325. Congratulations, that's quite nice. So it's kind of similar in that vein of, you know, How I Met Your Mother and Friends and stuff, where, you know, it's very much a sitcom-y thing. The stories are connected but very loosely, but it's a really chill show to be watching. Besides that, I'm not really watching any like long-term shows right now. I've always really enjoyed super long shows, but I'm the kind of person, like, I get into a show, I get super obsessed, I watch it like religiously, I watch a ton of it, and then I need to have some time to like recover, not watch a show for a while I, you know, wind down from that ridiculous binge. That's kind of how I feel. Figured since we're hanging out with cows, I'd get some heights as well. I mean, might as well, right? I've been going through The Sopranos recently. That's a show I've heard so much good stuff about. I've never actually seen it. You know, I don't often jump on the most recent shows, although I often like them, but I often wait until shows are finished and then I jump on them. Same thing goes for Sopranos. I haven't seen it yet, but you know, I often wait until like a new show is fully done and then I'll watch it, unless I really want to watch it. Like you know, I like Rings of Power, for example. I really wanted to watch that season 1 because I love Lord of the Rings. But if it's a new show with no pre-existing history, I'll often wait for it to be done. Oh, Benji, hey, welcome. Thank you for joining me. Do you enjoy your journey yet? Dude, I have enjoyed my journey from the very first minute I logged into this game. I am having an absolute blast, and same thing goes for tonight. You know, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. I think I haven't shut up for more than like 5 seconds in a row, and it's been absolutely amazing having people to have a bit of a chat with as I'm just grinding away on these cows, getting their hides, and leveling my magic. How are you doing? Hope you're having a pleasant day as well. Yeah, I like all the shows because you can just binge them. Yeah, 100%. I personally, I've always been a really big fan of Stargate. I thought Stargate SG-1 specifically was just incredible. And, you know, then you had Stargate Atlantis, which was also kind of fun, but it was cancelled. But Stargate was just really fun. Wait, click on the all button under your character name. I am on all. You want me to remove the chat? I don't know. But yeah, Stargate was really good. I have a bit of a... I would almost say it's like almost like a guilty pleasure, but I really enjoy this show, Supernatural. I don't know what it is about that show, but it's like a really comforting watch. Just, I think I've seen that show like 3 or 4 times now across like multiple years of just like watching single episodes when I felt like it. That show, I don't know, like it's one of those shows where I feel like more than half the viewer base is women, because a lot of women seem to watch the show just because of the actors. But I actually think it's a pretty enjoyable show. I've quite enjoyed it. One of those like sitcom. It's not a sitcom, but like I watch it as if it's a sitcom where I can kind of just have it on the side as I'm doing other things. I had the same thing with Breaking Bad, by the way, in terms of binging old shows, where I hadn't watched Breaking Bad because the concept of the show initially didn't really grab me. So I was like, I don't think it's that good. And then people kept saying it's great, and I watched it a couple years back, and I started it, and I think I watched like the entire show in like a couple of weeks, just completely binged it because it's absolutely amazing. Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, yeah. I think Better Call Saul is good. It might even be better in some ways. Like it's beautifully written, but it's definitely something you need to be in the right mind space for, because I feel like Better Call Saul, as much as it's a great show, it is it's slow. And I don't say that as a bad thing. I just say that as you need to be in a mindset where you want to really try and get into it very deep, because the show, like, it's not an easy watch. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an easy watch in the sense that I watched the entire thing, so I know it's rather good and it ties in with Breaking Bad quite well, but it does take some getting used to. So it's one of those shows where, like, I don't often say this, like, you know, it gets good, but this is one of the shows that, you know, gets good the more you watch it. Well, I think most shows should be good from the very start, or at least like very early on. You should bury the bones. Yeah, I've been burying the bones for quite a bit. I'm not high level player, but I'm level 15 right now. But I really just want to turn my brain off and be able to talk right now. So right now I'm not doing it. I'm just looting the cow hides, so my inventory doesn't fill up extremely fast. But I should probably do it a bit more. So thank you for the advice. I would do that. But this is much easier on the brain, so I can just keep on chatting, as I, like, literally all I do is collect the top one always. I guess I can grab a few bones here and there. There we go. Bam. Any shows you're currently watching besides The Sopranos? Sopranos, I've heard, is really good as well. Just haven't really looked into it much yet. Do you know it using your GPU to play RuneScape with 117 GD or GPU plugin? I mean, I'm using the GPU plugin, I'm using the Stretch plugin, I'm using the 117 plugin, and I'm using the Smooth Animation plugins. Those are the 4 like backend plugins I'm using. I don't know exactly what I set up because I did it like quite a while ago at this point, but I'm using all of those. I should start watching it more while I skill. Oh, sorry. Oh, I missed a thing. That's really it. I've mostly been watching other OSRS YouTubers and such. Yeah, I mean, I think it's always nice to be watching content of the game you're playing, because it really motivates you. If I, you know, my main game was Guild Wars 2 for quite some time. I haven't really been playing Guild Wars 2 too much for the past year, just because like my YouTube content has brought me into WoW and now into RuneScape. So I've really just devoted more time to those. But if like the moment new content drops and I watch some content about it from, you know, some of my favorite Guild Wars YouTubers, I look at them and immediately I'm like, oh no, I want to play myself as well. And there's something so satisfying about like listening to them talk about the game you're playing. I don't know what it is, but like it's driving your motivation up. We just said kind of the same thing here. You just gave me a huge boost in motivation to start an Iron Man with your series. Hadn't played for over a year, so now I'm reeled back in. I don't know if I should apologize, but you're welcome. Oh, you've just advanced your magic level. You're now 29. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Magic. Oh, I don't need to be here. I need to be in the book. So 29 is Earth Bolt. So we're getting quite far into the Bolt tier as well. So what is the next tier after Bolt? It's Blast, isn't it? Water Blast? It's Wind Blast. We need some other rune that I don't know about. Okay. Let me just run back and forth real quick to deposit the cow hides again. Please don't apologize. I haven't really had a game I'm passionate about to play recently. Hey, then in that case, you are most welcome. Happy to have you back. This editing is... sorry, let me go... Yeah, I think I missed something. Yeah, there we go. Iron Man is also a mix. I've been enjoying it as well. Yeah, I think I'd really enjoy Iron Man. Like, if I was just playing for the sake of playing and content wasn't on my mind, and, you know, I didn't have to also go through editing and, like, all those extra steps, I think Iron Man would be fine. I think Iron Man probably would also be preferred if I was just purely streaming this game. Because at that point, like, if you're streaming the game, it doesn't, like, it's almost better that you have more content to play. Because you always want to have something to do, right? Like, in the end, it's mostly about chatting, like I'm doing right now. Like, it's not like I'm playing any, like, super high-end content that, you know, you guys are learning from or something. You guys here to have a bit of a chat. But I think for YouTube, for me personally, Bronze Medal works better because I have less time investment and I can do a bit more editing. But yeah, Iron Man sounds really cool. OSRS have some crazy content creators. Some even pull people that never played RuneScape before. That shows how good their content is. An example is Settled. To me, he's the best at this. His editing is crazy. Last video of him made me tear up a little bit. No joke. I don't know who he is, but it sounds rather interesting. Though with Dragonwild and Oblivion Remastered coming out, there may be some competition. Yeah, makes sense. I've never played Oblivion, but this remaster is looking pretty promising. Yeah, I would love to play the remaster. I never played Oblivion either. I've seen bits of gameplay from Oblivion, and one of my favorite YouTubers is doing a full live Let's Play of it, so I might watch it instead of play it. But the game is definitely on my mind because it looks incredible. Although I just don't have time, you know? I'm playing this game, I'm playing lesser bits of MapleStory, but I'm also still covering it a little bit, although, you know, I definitely have more drive to cover this game. It's definitely the main thing. And then, you know, I play a little bit of WoW when I have the time to continue that series, but right now RuneScape takes all my time, and that's fine. Just means I don't really play single-player games. Yeah, Settled, Alien Food, Jimmy, Limbwords. Not sure how you would feel about it, DK, but there's a RuneLite plugin called Loot Lookup. Shows what item drops from monsters when you right-click on them. Oh, so you can... Wait, that's actually rather interesting. So you can see what the drops are. Like, you see like a loot table kind of thing. That's actually kind of interesting. Hold on, let me see that. So it's called Loot Lookup. Oh, is that installed by default? Do I need to plug in Hub? Loot Lookup, install. Displays monster drops from OSRS wiki. Hold on. No, I can always just remove it, right? So it's fine. Loot Lookup. Lookup drops. So cowhide always, raw beef always, bones always. Clue scroll 1 in 128 beginner. Okay. That's a cool thing. I mean, I don't have to always use it, but the fact that I can do this, that's kind of nice. And I don't think that really spoils too much, because it's just kind of cool to see what kind of things mobs can drop. Right, thanks. That's cool. Basically, a wiki plugin, instead of having to pull out a wiki, you just right-click. Yeah, that's nice. That's huge, actually. Just installed that now. Hey, we're all learning something here. Look at the collection log. It's the brown quest tab. Yeah, I have... Sorry, hold on. Encourage summary? You mean the collection logged? Yeah, I know, there's a lot of stuff in here. The only thing I did something with, because of a video upcoming, is I did some stuff in Kamdozal where I got the ancient treatise. But there's so much stuff here to do. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Well, I mean, I don't know what 99% of the stuff is. But it's cool that there's stuff to do. There's so much stuff you can complete. Although I'm already at 2 days and 18 minutes, guys. Like, it's just flying by. It's going so fast. I always find myself looking up drop tables. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? If you're looking to get specific stuff, it's kind of cool. Those ruins are pretty fun. Spend some time there on my iron. I'm at 2 days, 22 hours. Hey, I'm coming for your numbers. A menu entry swapper is a huge one. Lets you change your left click options to any from the drop down list. Yeah, I actually had my bones to not be on left click for a bit, because a friend of mine told me that, you know, you don't want to accidentally drop or like accidentally consume some higher end bones. But I swapped it back, and maybe I'll swap it back to not having it be on left click. But for now, like these bones, I just don't care enough about. I just always consume them anyway. On EOF, my favorite series to watch from creators is a collection log completionist. Those series normally run for years. Oh, I mean, I can imagine it running for like many, many years. Good luck, EK. I'm going to be stepping up my game big time. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm chasing you. You know, I have content to make. It's a good thing the game logs you out after like 10 minutes or something, though. Because I like having my playtime be an actual representation of my actual playtime. And not a, hey, I spent 700 hours AFKing at the Grand Exchange kind of playtime thing. But I'm coming for you. I really gotta make sure I keep on drinking because I have to work tomorrow and I work in a service job where I have to be on the phone all day and I'd rather have a voice. I suggest checking out Limpword. Yeah, I want to check out some more content creators as well, but I also kind of don't because, you know, I don't want to feel like I'm like I want to stay blind and I want to at least complete the entirety free to play before I check out any other series because I'm scared that maybe I'll get some spoilers for like Quest and stuff. However, he does not like the Netherlands, I think. I mean, neither do I. I mean, I you know, I'm a bit divisive with nationalism. You know, I don't dislike the Netherlands, but I feel no strong affiliation with my specific country. I mean, I like my country, don't get me wrong. It's all right. I have nothing bad against it. But I also don't feel any pride like, oh yes, let's go Netherlands. I'm like, no. Actually, generally, I tend to like Dutch content less because a lot of them seem to have extremely thick accents, which trigger the crap out of me. So, you know, it's fine. I will pretend to not be from the Netherlands. I will just, you know, throw up a very thick British accent or something, and I will do my very best to not sound Dutch. There's a RuneLight plugin to extend your logout timer as well. Extends it to 25 minutes, simply called logout timer. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a thing, I guess. I don't think I need that. I actually kind of like the logout timer right now. For an unguided experience, it's not advised to look out other videos like that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I might do that when I'm in a bit deeper and I get to enjoy them and kind of know at which point I need to stop watching. But I think as long as I still consider myself to be fairly new, I don't want to look at other new player perspectives just because I don't want to be influenced by them. I want to be as blind, as fresh as I can be for, I think, the best quality content as well. I think that's pretty common in Europe. We got so much pride in the USA. I mean, yeah, I think people in the USA have quite a lot of pride in their continent. The same kind of goes, though, for some European countries. I think the Netherlands are quite low on the list. But, you know, the French are quite prideful. The Germans definitely are. The Spanish are. Not quite sure about Italians and like Portuguese and stuff, but especially the French and the Germans, I think, are very nationalistic. I think there's even a rule, and I absolutely hate it. I think there's a rule in France that if there is a show or something, like a live event, and it is like attended by a crowd or something, then it has to provide commentary in French because of some sort of culture law. So, you know, I've been watching the League of Legends pro scene for like 12, 13 years now or something. I've been following it quite a bit. And every time there's an event in France, I'm like, you know, I would love to go. If like the World Finals are in France, I would love to go. If not for the fact that if I go there, I'm going to have to listen to a French cast as opposed to the English cast, which is normally on the broadcast. So I don't have an option but to just stay at home and not go. Even though I would love to go if they provided an English cast. So the French, specifically, they trigger me. Just because of that. Do you speak Dutch, I presume? Yes. Yes, Dutch is... I mean, it is my main language. However, I actually prefer English. So when I have the option to use either Dutch or English for whatever, for reading something, watching something, communicating with someone, I prefer English whenever I have the choice. But obviously to Dutch people, I speak Dutch, like, obviously. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really have a strong affiliation with the language. It's not that I dislike the language, really. It's just that I have no affiliation with it, and I think English is much more useful and sounds better, honestly. And if I hadn't spent all this time in my youth, you know, learning to communicate in English, learning how to do all these things, then I would not have been able to make this content. So I'm happy that I learned from a very young age, pretty much starting with like Pokemon and then moving on to RuneScape and stuff, that I learned to communicate in English because it really helped me out a lot with, you know, content creation, which is, it's been a big passion of mine for like a long time. Main language, man plays too much League. Yeah, dude, I main Dutch, man. I main Dutch. But don't worry, my off role is pretty good as well. But don't put me in my tertiary role, because if I have to go speak German or French, I will completely crash and burn. I don't think it's funny though, living close to a lot of Amish, Pennsylvania, Dutch is a fairly common language in my area. Oh, really? You're saying Amish is like Dutch? I have no idea what the Amish sound like, but not at all, but it's common in my area. I mean, I guess there's quite some Dutch people here because, you know, someone just whispered me in Dutch as well. And, well, I'm going to assume that Mitchell Brown is also Dutch, considering the name. That's not something that I expect to be an American name, but you never know. I guess Mitchell the Brown would be the USA equivalent. What's your history with Pokemon, DK? Still play? My history with Pokemon is that I started playing when I was probably around 6 years old or something. I got a Game Boy from my parents, like a Game Boy Advance with Pokemon, either gold or silver. Then I later got the other one as well, and I played those an incredible amount. I'm pretty sure I beat Red like 100 times. I mean, in your mind always it feels like more, but I really have played the game a ton. Then you know, then I played Ruby, and I played that a fair amount as well. Then I played Diamond and or Pearl, can't remember exactly which one. And then I think after that, I kind of stopped playing. I kind of fell out of love with it. Not really because of the games. The games were still kind of fun, but I just didn't really... Like, I kind of moved away to other things. You know, I moved away to the GameCube first. I moved away to... Oh, I played Pokemon Colosseum a ton, by the way. I even have, like, a nearly finished Let's Play of Pokemon Colosseum on my channel. You know, I have yet to finish it. It's, like, 90% done, but it does exist. So, you know, if you want Pokemon content, there is a playlist on my channel. But I... Oh, level 26 hit points. Nice. You know, I did play a ton of Colosseum as well, and after that point, you know, I moved on to Xbox 360, I moved on to Gears of War, I moved on to Halo, those kind of games, I moved on to PC gaming, and I kind of just never played Pokemon again at that point. And then I did pick up Pokemon Sword back when it launched, like a couple of years ago, and it was alright, but my problem with Pokemon Sword was that all I had to do was press A and A and A and A, and it was just incredibly easy. And I kind of just lost interest. So, I still like Pokemon, but I don't like the current games, if that makes any sense. If Pokemon had a hard mode or something, I'd probably enjoy the games a lot more, but they're just too easy. Way too easy. They just held on to their dialect of Dutch throughout the years. I see, I never knew that. Thought they just talked English. I've never played a single Pokemon game. Cancel me if you want to. I mean, that's totally fine. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend has never played a single Pokemon game either. Should you really go to a better trading spot, by the way? I mean, maybe, but at this point, I'm just kind of... I'm just kind of chatting, like, the grinding is almost secondary at this point. What would be a preferred trading spot, by the way, at this point? I'm almost 30, though, so, you know, moving up in the world. I guess I keep one-tapping these guys, so, yeah, I can see why you're saying that. So, what age are people here, by the way? I'm a bit curious. I'm expecting my age range of these videos to probably be like 25 to like 35, maybe up to 40. Somewhere in that range would be my guess. 28, 23. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think you're quite young for the 76. I know that's not true, but... Hey, man, that's just your average deaths per game, dudes. Come on. I'll just say I played old school RuneScape when I was just RuneScape. When it was just RuneScape. Yeah, I did. Well, I mean, I played old school RuneScape when I was just RuneScape as well, but it was like... I think I played like, I'm guessing it's like 05, 06, 07. Somewhere in that range is when I played. If you want, I can show you the Hill Giant spot. Yeah, sure. Let me just quickly drop off the cowhides in the bank, and I can go check it out. And you said Hill Giant after Moss Giant with Fire Spell. So I should pick up some runes to cast a Fire Spell, right? Which I think is rather easy as well. I just swap out a staff. Because I need to cast Fire Strike at least then. Which requires fire runes. But okay, I just grab wind runes and I have mind runes. And I grab the Fire Staff. I think that should work well. But yeah, you guys are kind of in the range that I expected. You know, I'm expecting most people to have been either kids or like bordering on young adults when they first played this game. So I guess it makes sense. I find it funny that OSRS came out for me around the same age the original game was out for you guys. Oh wow, yeah, you're right. Yeah, for Moss Giants for sure, they are weak to fire. Okay, cool. Alright, top floor, hold on. Alright, here we go. I'll deposit these. Okay, so I want my fire staff. I want my air runes. I have the body runes. And then I think that is literally all I need, right? Let me verify that. Yeah, because the fire runes are provided by the staff. Here we go. So we swap this one over to fire. We quickly deposit the staff. And we're good. Do I need to bring food for this? I guess I'm going to get hit, right? So I should probably bring some food. I was 12 when OSRS re-released. Yeah, I mean, OSRS came... Was it 2013? Was it 2013? If it was 2013, I think I was like 18-ish. But I didn't really play back then. It was glorious mix. There was no grand exchange. People would stay around fairly like it was a stock market. Wasn't it in Varrock? In my mind, it was always in Varrock, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like I saw people chatting in Varrock about their purchases a lot, but maybe it was in both, I guess. Yeah, I should bring some food. Okay, not too much. You should be able to save spot Hill Giants. Okay, well, I'll just bring some food just in case. I'll bring like 5 salmon or something. There we go. That should be fine, I guess. Valley was the OG trade market. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Alright, I am going to be outside of Falador, so if you do want to show me where these Hill Giants are, then please join me outside the gate so you can give me a bit of a hand. Yeah, 2013, that's what I thought. Because I think it was in 2013, but it was based on the 2007 game. Because I think that's why it's called 2007 Scape or whatever on the Reddit, right? At least that's what I heard. Alright, I can follow. There we go. I'm ready. Look at this big hammer just like flip-flopping back around. Wait, does he have a red nose as well? Oh no, it looked like it for a moment. Like it was a clown or something. There was an old client called 2006 Scape or something before Jagex released this game. Yeah, the devs found a backup snapshot of the game from 2007 and were able to create what we play today. Yeah, I mean, it's really nice that they were able to do it. I mean, I don't know how good... Oh, hold on. I'm a bit slow. I'm following you. Don't worry. But this gate has gotten me. I'm stuck. Help! Help! I'm stuck. I mean, I choose to be lazy. Okay, I choose to be very lazy. Oh, that reminds me. There was this cool series that I saw like a little bit of, like snapshots. It's also about, you know, I think I mentioned him earlier today, but Josh Strive hated like a lazy man thing or something, where he played RuneScape, I think, with just his audience, and they had to guide him everywhere. Now, I didn't really see much about it, which is kind of good in hindsight, because I don't really know much about the game. But I saw like snippets of it, like little highlights from the Just Strive Says channel. And it looks so funny how he just like wandered around. Like all he did was chatting with people, and he didn't touch like a single thing, as minimal amount you can touch, which was really funny. Multiplex does a really nice history documentary of the game. It's really sweet. Is that something I can watch that doesn't really take away from my blind experience? Because that sounds interesting. Feels like we're back in 2007. Yes, it does. I love these quests in here, by the way. Earlier today, I did Vampire Slayer. I have 5 salmons. So I guess that should probably be fine. We're traveling. We're on a journey. It shoots. He just talked about the history and updates of the game. Okay. That sounds kind of fun. Back in the days when I first played RuneScape, I was like 10 years old and didn't understand English, so me doing quests was randomly clicking dialogues in hopes it would work. That's how I played Pokemon back in the day. I mean, I think I probably played RuneScape back in the day as well like that, but I just didn't do quests. I just skilled my way to victory. I think I was like smithing 80 or something. Not because I knew what I was doing, but I was just very persistent, and I just played so much that... I was free to play as well, by the way, so I'm pretty sure I was just making like adamant or something. Maybe rune? I can't... No, adamant. That was adamant. Which was interesting. We will pass some mobs for the first time. Hold on. Do I want... For the first time... I guess it's fine, you know. It's not like it's new content, really. Take 5 more foods just to be sure. Okay, but I need to go to a bank then. Is there a bank up? Oh, I guess we can loop around for Edgeville. That bank? Oh yeah, we will pass a bank. Okay, good. It's doesn't really expose too much to be worried about. It's crazy to me that I'm more involved overall with OSRS than I ever was in the main RS, because I played the main one for around 6 years, while OSRS I played for around 10. Yeah, it's weird, right? I have the same thing kind of with Guild Wars and Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 1 was really only in active development after its launch for like 3 years, but it felt like forever from what I can remember of it. And I feel like the wait for Guild Wars 2 was also very long, but Guild Wars 2 has not been live for so incredibly long, while it still feels like it's the new game on the block, you know? It's weird. Okay, so let me just grab 5 more salmon. There we go, we have 10 salmon. Okay, now we follow him again. There we go. Let's go on a bit of an adventure. Wait, go down what? Oh, a trapdoor. Oh, where are we now? Hold on, let me just quickly check where we are. This is the Mistal and Underground. Oh, is this something to do with like Mistal and Mystery kind of stuff? Okay, cool. Okay, hold on, let me... Giant spiders here, let me follow him. Grab the brass key before you leave. I mean, I want to, but I also don't really want to make any progress. Will I return here for like quests and stuff? Because this is kind of bordering on the stuff that I want to do on the video. Like, I don't really intend on doing much more than leveling. No, just training. Okay. Then I think I'm fine doing this on... like, I'll still put these in the playlist, I think. But, actually, will I? I'm not entirely sure how I'll treat these streams, you know. But you'll need the key. Okay. Not for quests, really. Mostly just killing hill giants. Okay, then it's fine. Then it's fine. Just like a leveling area. Because the thing I want to avoid is, you know, I know people will be watching things in sequence. And if all of a sudden I jump a ton in, you know, like, oh, you know, I've just done like 4 quests on the live stream. Yeah, go watch 5 hours of a live stream. Not everyone wants to go do that. So I don't want to have any progress like that be, you know, on a live stream. That's why I want to have a clear distinction. Oh, so these are the hill giants, I guess? Or sorry, moss giants. Moss giants here for another time. Okay. Guys, it's been wonderful how you guys have been around for... Like, I have 17 viewers still. Like, you've been consistently around for like 3 hours now, and it's been beautiful. Like, often when I'm streaming, I'm just talking to myself, really. Like, maybe 1 or 2 viewers. It's very much a different experience, and it's very much more enjoyable as well. So, here we go. Let's see. What do we have? So, is this like the safe spot? Wait for a key to respawn. Okay. I've just been chilling in here, playing alongside. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I intend these things. You know, second monitor content. Alright, so I'll just sit here. Went camping for the first time last night. It was fun. Oh, you went camping? Cool. Like a proper tent and stuff? Gip key, please. I require key. Mistalin is the name of basically the whole free-to-play area, excluding the desert, by the way. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there's a guy here. A hobgoblin. Oh, level 30 as well. Nice, nice. Built a fire, made some hot dogs and s'mores. Oh, cool. Hey, that sounds like a fun time. Alright. Oh, a brass key is under him. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Had some bacon, hash browns, and eggs this morning. It was delightful. That sounds really pleasant. Oh, I gotta use salmon. I don't think I want to take all this stuff. It's gonna fill up the inventory too much. Alright, so I have the key. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't die. Yes, 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 yes. I'm working on it. Do I go up the ladder? Up the ladder, up the ladder. Here we go. Wait, where am I now? Oh, just up here? Next time use this door to come in. Oh, so it's a bit of a quicker way to get here. Okay, cool. Do I need to have the brass key on me at all times to be able to open up this door? Or is it permanently unlocked now? I guess I need the key, right? To be able to access this later? That's the door for the shortcut. Yeah, always. Okay. Okay, we follow him again. Can I eat while I'm following? Yes, I can. Okay, beautiful. Stand here. And attack. Okay. Whoa, whoa, hold on, hold on. I forgot that I... Oh. Can't click these guys. So, is this like a safe spot? Am I safe spot farming now? Am I already abusing the systems? So these guys are not weak to fire, right? Or are they? Like, these guys don't really look like they would be weak to fire. But this is a really easy way to farm, I guess, while I'm doing any other thing. Drop some salmon behind you. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Is it under me? I don't see any salmon. Is it because I'm bronze, man? Can I not pick it up? Bones are good for prayer. Oh, these are big bones. You need to abuse the system's progress better in the game. Takes a second for it to appear. Okay. Drops take a minute to show up. Oh, okay. I guess it's because if people accidentally drop stuff, they don't just like get sniped. Oh, there we go. Salmon. Can I take all the salmon in one go? I guess I can't. Here we go. Do I even need it though? Probably not. But I guess I want to take the big bones. And then get back here and attack. So this is rather chill. Although I guess I could have used Wind Blast for this part at least. Not really abusing, but yeah, safe spots. It's how the OSRS monsters Pathfinder works, or in this case, how it doesn't work. Yeah, it's something to do with like how they cannot path like a certain way or something. Like they can't path this way because they're... Oh, you like hitting things, Mita? Oh, Flipper. Hello, Flipper. Oh, an iron kite shield. So we grab the big bones, and we just walk back out. And we attack him. Can I also attack him once, and then... After attacking him once, move back in here? Can this guy follow me, because he's coming from a different direction? Oh, he loses aggro as well. Oh well, it's fine. I'll go kill this guy instead. Hill giants also take up more tiles, so you can fit in places they can't. Oh, so it's to do with... An NPC attack option to left click might be good, yeah. Where's that setting again? Is that just in the regular settings? In gameplay? Player attack options. Always right click? No, always left click? I think it's this thing, right? Left click where available. So player attack options, NPCs. It's like attacking players, other players, and this is attacking NPCs. So I do left click when available. So now I can click them. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, they also drop some law runes. Those are the first ones. Yeah, this is a lot quicker experience. So I see why you guys wanted me to swap. Not player attack, NPC attack. Yeah, got it. Thank you. Left click where available. Yeah, plays in the wilderness. Okay. So let me also make sure I get these lore runes and the big bones. And let's see how many, how much this gives me. Plus 15. That's not bad. I think the other ones were plus 3. Yeah, this is much faster. Beautiful. Oh, kite back in here. So lore runes for teleport. Yeah, so I actually have the stuff I need right now for the rock teleport. So you can very easily go here and then rock teleport. That's nice. Oh, they drop a lot of lore runes, I guess. So regarding the loot table, right? So I can now see them. Look up. Oh, they have a lot of things they can drop. They can drop cosmic runes, mind runes, nature runes, chaos runes, death runes. Iron and steel gear. A giant key. Oh, magic level 31. You can now teleport a Lumbridge. I need an earth rune for that, but that's fine. Limpwood runes are good to sell. Oh, Limpwood roots. Okay. I guess I can loot them from these guys then. Limpwood roots. I guess they... seeds, herbs, coins... Limpwood roots. There we go. They do drop those 1 out of... 1 out of 12-ish? Hello. What are we doing here? Fishing over here? Yeah. I'm just having people teach me, apparently, how this game works. And leveling some magic. Looking to hit... like mid-30s. Preferably, I think I want to hit like 37 or something. Before I move over to the membership stuff. So, thank you for joining me. Welcome. 37 magic is all free to play teleports. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I think there's 1 unlock remaining right now. So there is... oh, keep pressing that. There is Lumbridge and then there is Falador. And that's going to really make it easy to do quests. Now, obviously, I've done most of the quests that free to play has to offer. But it's still nice to have. I guess I should probably just take the coins. Like, why not, right? Might as well. But yeah, I can see myself chilling here for a bit. But then again, I didn't follow that myself. Yeah, recommend free to play quest before member. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm almost done with the quest anyway. I still have Shield of Araf and Dragon Slayer to complete. I'm looking forward to doing Dragon Slayer because people have kind of been building it up like it's a pretty cool quest. And I'm looking forward to seeing what it's like because I haven't seen it. I have no idea what I need to do. I mean, I'm assuming I need to kill a dragon. That's quite obvious, but more than that, I don't really know. And since it's like this cool capstone to finish off the free-to-play journey, it sounds quite nice. Dragon Slayer is a rite of passage for anyone starting a free-to-play. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. Should be really good. So have you guys done all the free-to-play quests? Or, well, anyone who is, I guess, who isn't Mixter, because Mixter doesn't have them all completed. Getting the chestplate upgrade after Dragon Slayer is peak free-to-play. Oh, you get a dragon. Oh, you get a... okay, that's a little bit of a spoiler, but I'm totally fine with this one because it just builds up hype. Don't tell me what it is, but I'm gonna get a chestplate upgrade for Dragon Slayer. That's really cool. I'm looking forward to see what it is. Oh, a Limpwood root. There we go. So that's worth a lot. If I do examine. 438. That's not too bad, I guess. I kept it hidden on purpose. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Like, those kind of spoilers are fine, you know? Like, I think the kind of spoiler you just gave me is like a... well, you know, wouldn't it be cool if this dropped like a really cool chestplate for you that we really love to get? And now it's going to build up my hype. Without actually knowing what it is, I just look forward to it a bit more. So thank you. That is wonderful. I'm looking forward to getting it. But I was so happy, and you got to see it, of course, but when I did the quest, the sword quest thing, where you had to go, like, remake this guy's sword, I really like the smithing experience, like 14k or something. I love that. Have you tried making energy potions apothecary? At the apothecary. Sorry, energy potions? What do energy potions do? Are they like is this like energy, like stamina, the running stuff? Can I make potions for that so I can sprint more? Hello, welcome. Let me also give you the salute. We're still running energy. I'm the bronze man that binged your videos yesterday. I earned membership through gold if you play, so I had to spend a lot of time to complete the quests. Hey man, that is really cool. And you know, I love how you binged through them. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever had this feeling, but you know, obviously everyone always gets hit by that, like, you know, imposter syndrome, right? You know, where you're like, why would anyone, you know, watch my stuff? Which you just kind of have to put yourself past. But it's always so surreal to me when someone says to me like, hey, I've just binged your content. I'm like, dude, I binge other people's content, but like the idea of someone else binging my content, to me, like in a way, you're like, what, really? It sounds cool, of course, like I love hearing it. It's amazing, but it's like, what? Bonds are expensive right now. Yeah, I heard a friend say like 15 million or something. So do bond prices go up and down, or is it mostly just up? Also, what makes bond prices go up? Like, is it inflation in the game causing the prices to go up simply because there's more money in the game, or is there a different reason why they go up? Is it because demand goes up because more people... Oh, prayer level 16. It's because more people are playing for some reason with like a new patch or something? Up and down with over time they've gone up. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense with this, you know, general inflation rules. So that's fine, I guess. I think if they go consistently down, I think that will be a problem, because then the game is kind of dying. There was a time where getting the first bonds for the play was a pretty nice thing to do, but nowadays it's just too expensive. Partially true, but also yes, demand. They only go up, GP becomes less valuable, and more players are playing. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a way, economy is bad. Or, sorry, inflation is bad. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Hyperinflation is bad. Inflation is good. I think that's the way we should look at it. Because it going up means it's a healthy economy with a lot of people playing and generating money. Okay, that hit me kind of hard. I need to be a bit careful. Overall inflation, I guess. They were 3 million a few years ago, and now they're 13 to 16 million. Wow. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to make that kind of golden free to play, I assume. I mean, I probably can, but it's just not worth my time. So I will just purchase the membership. It's all good. Never expected people would be watching me play a 20-ish-year-old game, auto-attacking or like auto-casting a firebolt on Hill Giants, but here we are. There we go, magic level 32, combat level 28, beautiful. Although I suppose not many people are actually watching. Most people are probably treating me as the second monitor content of the evening. Did Mitoy get an invite to the clan? I don't know, but he's more than happy to get an invite. Also, good place to train range when you get to it. Yeah, I mean, you guys may have noticed, but my range is at level 1. It's the one skill I really haven't engaged with yet, and I want to do it, but it's not really been on the priority list. Remember that the pandemic made it rise a lot for the sheer amount of players getting into the game? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm in a clan, though. Thanks, I added you. Okay, that's all good. Definitely don't have to join. You know, I wouldn't want you to leave your existing clan to join mine. It's probably... I don't know how much it will come of the clan. Like, you know, it's fun having the clan, but at this point, it might be more of like a bit of a chat room with a bit of meme potential about onions. I got 2 games up and you on the second monitor. Wait, does that mean that you have another game on the third monitor, or do you have 2 games on the primary monitor? These are the kind of things I need to know. My clan just celebrated the 20th anniversary. Wow, that's incredible. That's really impressive. If you make one at Varrock Apothecary, you can unlock it to get more of the GE. That's a good point. I don't know if you saw any messages, but energy potion let you restore energy to run for longer. Yeah, I had seen it, but I just kind of skimmed over it because I was responding to other things and I forgot to respond to it. But yeah, I will look into making one, and then I guess I can buy more because they could be quite convenient to have 2 games on primary. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm fine being on the second monitor. You know, if you put me on your third monitor, if you have a third monitor, you know, that's when we need to talk, okay? Yeah, pickpocketing vampires right now. I like how my hit points are going up while I'm not even getting hit. It is just a thing of beauty. I have 2 OSRS clients up and you in the second monitor. Hey, thank you, thank you. So you kind of have 3 OSRSs up. But one is like a random talking head. I have 2 streams on secondary and a rating on primary. With 2 streams on secondary. Wow, you are playing the big game. Although, you know, I will take credit because apparently this means that you have the audio of my stream and the video of another stream, which makes sense because who would want to watch the video of this stream? There's nothing happening. This is just a glorified podcast, guys. This is a podcast with some RuneScape in the background, okay? I'm mostly watching the stream while I AFK fish. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you for joining me. No, I got it split right down the middle. Oh, I get it all. Beautiful, beautiful. I've got you on my smart fridge. Oh, that's beautiful. I would love to be on someone's smart fridge. Like if I'm just imagining, you know, if I were using stuff like if I had like a Discord server or like Twitter or whatever, and someone like, you know, send me a message like, hey dude, I'm watching your stream on the smart fridge, I would just burst out laughing. EK streamed pulled up on my geek bar. Who is Starless, by the way? Well, I'm not 100% sure, but he's been here for a while, so... Just so you know, I'm absolutely terrible with names, so as much as I'm gonna do my best to remember you guys, and remember your names, and remember your in-game names, and those kind of things, I will most likely forget, so I will not remember who said what. I'm trying to remember, but there's many names here today. I mean, Mixter has said so much in this stream that that one should be fairly easy to remember at least. And Mitchell is green, you know, like his icon is green. It makes him easy to spot. Hey, tell me how many carrots I have left. How many carrots you have left? 17. Charlie's not talking to YouTube. Okay, I mean, that's all good. You don't have to. That's so... Yeah, don't worry. Sometimes we can be sweet in here. People change their name all the time in-game. Is name changing cheap? Have to be a member. Okay. That's fine. I will become a member at some point. Probably rather soon. Oh, another Limbwood root. Unfortunately, they don't stack. I'm gonna change mine because I didn't realize IM is short for Iron Man and it looks like a lot nicer. Guess that makes sense. Because right now it is just mix iron and you're gonna go mix IM. Damn, the fridge must be buggy. Oh, if I'm not wrong, you get one free on the month. Oh, by being a member. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna change my name unless I have the ability to change my name to, you know, EK without all the extra E's and A's, but I probably won't be able to. So I'm totally fine being multi-lettered EK. So I'll just be I'm Mixter. I mean, to be fair, I'm Mixter is like a nice mix between being Iron Man, but also kind of like hello I am. So I think that works quite well together. But yeah, I'm still imagining being on someone's smart fridge. That sounds rather interesting. Let me just make sure I get these bones. So I didn't really need the food, I suppose, because I'm regenerating more than I get to take damage. But that's fine. Yeah, that's what confused me at first. Like the people all having like I'm in their name. Hello, I'm. People sell you the names if you get the big bucks. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will become rich in this game. No worries. Are there any free-to-play... You know, I don't want to have any, like, big spoilers, but, like, some rough indications. Do any free-to-play big money farms exist? Like, are there any farms where, like, you know, as a free-to-play player, you could make big money? Or is it exclusively member stuff? I'm fine if it's just member stuff, and I'm not even intending on doing it really, but I'm curious. Are there any proper farms available that I could technically do as a free-to-play player? We do not condone real-world trading. And there are not many, but there are some. Okay. No, real-world trading is terrible. Bot farms, yeah, but not free-to-play players. Okay, so I guess they're like decent money, but not per hour. So like only if you spend like, you know, all day farming those things. Yeah, for level 33, can now cast telekinetic grab. Oh! Yeah, 100 accounts, yeah. I think I saw a video at some point of like a big room with like 100 accounts all playing OSRS with like a botting system where, you know, they were just making big money just by botting OSRS all day. I think it was either OSRS or WoW Classic. I can't remember. Either one of those games was heavily botted and had like a video of a room with like literally 100 monitors just like all chugging away. I feel like I was talking about something. But yeah, the real world trading, you know, I hate it when it's an option in games. You know, I see that I have to make money, but yeah, I'd rather keep my money and my game as separate as possible. Unless I could make money off the game, I suppose. But, you know, I don't want to do it in any illegal means. No botting here. My favorite was Iron Hobbit. As in like the name or something? Or is that something that I'm missing out on? High Alchemy can be pretty good. There are ways, not many, but sometimes not the easiest. Yeah, I guess it's just the things that people don't want to do, right? Just have to get mobs with good loot, which is mostly in members areas. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the member stuff, because I'm already having an absolute blast in the free-to-play stuff, and people keep telling me that the member stuff is even better. So I'm really curious to see what kind of stuff I'll be getting to enjoy. Best goal per hour is 900k an hour if you play, but don't think you get any experience with it. That's not terrible. Methods with experience is best at 500k. I mean, I think that's still quite alright. Like, if it's 15 million for a bond, is a bond a month, guys? Is a month a bond? Is like, if we say a bond, we're talking about a bond. Is that 500? Is that a month? Because then it's 2 weeks. Okay, so you would need, let's say you need 30 million. So that would be 60 hours. 60 hours, like 30 to 60 hours, depending on if you want experience, for you to play hardcore farming to get a bond. It's not impossible, but yeah, it's definitely not the most fun thing, I reckon. Hold on, let me read back a little bit. Best member money making way is about 40 to 15 million an hour? Really? Now I get why people are giving things away. Let's see. As bronzeman without knowledge and the levels to do it. Yeah, it's probably not really easy for me to do it. Need to play probably maxed out at 200k an hour, while the best members money makers are over 10 million. I make 500k an hour. I'm free to play alching, which I guess means high alchemy, just converting stuff into money. I also really respect OSRS for not having microtransactions compared to RuneScape 3. Yeah, microtransactions to me are a terrible thing. And I understand some games need them, and I'm not completely opposed to the idea of microtransactions. But what I'm opposed to is that I hate it when the developers are more incentivized to put stuff in the cash shop because they need to make money. So they take things out of the game to put in the cash shop, which are also generally better looking than the stuff in-game. So it harms the progression, visual progression in-game, because they need to make money and they need people to buy their cash shop items. And they need to keep making them flashy because they keep needing to entice people to replace their existing gear with better looking gear. Anyway, let me catch up real quick. I love fletching for money. 2 most consistent free to play money makers. A bond of 2 weeks. Fletching is my favorite skill. I'll look into it once I get a member. That's kind of cool. Oh, it's a Scientology joke. L. Ron Hubbard. I think I'm missing out on a joke there. I'm sorry. I tend to do that a lot, you know, where I just don't really know, like, very common people and jokes. I don't know. I guess I just don't really look into it too much. So I'm sorry for missing the joke there. Main accounts can try some flipping, which is buying items on the low and selling off at a higher price. The people that are good at that make crazy bank. Yeah, same thing goes in Guild 2. Oh, you don't have the runes to cast spell. Okay, I guess I'm out of... Don't forget your runes, by the way, for teleport out. Almost out, yeah. He just kind of warned me for it, but I didn't really look at what he was saying, so I don't have the stuff anymore. But it's fine. I can just run back. I can just cast Lumbridge Home Teleport. It's fine. Let me just quickly finish off the points in the chat because I don't want to fall behind too far. Okay, let me. For this, I'm fine disabling the Bronze Man. This is the kind of stuff where I don't think it ruins progression. It just makes my life a little bit easier. And he wants to trade with me, so I accept the trade. I guess he's gonna give me a couple of runes that I need. Thank you so much. Appreciate the efforts. And now I can teleport to Varrock. Beautiful. There we go. So let me go back to the chat real quick. If you get to the end game and learn some simple PvE skills, you can make 7 million an hour. Not bad. I really want to get into PvE bossing. Not if you know what you're doing. Not me. Maybe we can learn together in late game. I mean, I'm more than happy to... Oh, let me also turn on Bronze Man again, by the way. I'm more than happy to do some stuff together in the end game. If I'm... Like, if I know what I'm doing, or at least like learning together. If not, I don't want someone like guiding me, like telling me, hey, do this, do this, do this, because that's no fun to me. But if we're actively doing things together, that's definitely something I'm up for. That's kind of fun. I only accept microtransactions for recolor cosmetics, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's generally fine. It's nice you have unlocked lore rune for teleports, though. Yeah, for sure. And I just realized I have a white cash stack on my iron now. Wait, a white cash... Do your cash stacks change in color when they... Wait, is he trying to trade me? Hold on, I have my Bronze Man back on. Wait, did he trade me again? I don't know what he's... Okay, they do change color. Okay, cool. Oh, trade modified. Oh, okay, so 1000k is... No, I don't want that, but... Oh, actually, you're just showing me. Okay. So it's green. So it goes from white to green to... Was it a different color again for the last tier? That's cool. The number changes when you hit certain digit thresholds. That's cool. I love that. That's like visual progression in... Oh, wait, hold on. Where am I going? Can I go... We're taking the scenic route. I don't know if we can, but we're taking the scenic route. Yellow, white, and green. Okay. That's like visual progression in your money pile. That's cool. Thieving virus with 99 plus RD hard plus AKD plus dodgies is 5 million hour. It's the best skilling method at the moment. I have no idea what you just said, but I believe you're correct. Green's the last tier. Okay. Cool. Oh, I should go to a... Hold on. Actually, I need to go to a bank real quick. Hold on. I should not be here yet. I should go to a bank first. I was thinking, you know what? I'll go for a quick stream, guys. I'll just stream for like an hour. Maybe 2. I'm going for 3.5 at this point. Alright, let me just put this... Let me keep 1 salmon, just in case. The key I should keep on me. Let me just keep the runes, because I'm looting them there anyway. The body talisman I can actually put... I'll sort this out later. The money, the limpwood stuff, I'll put in the bank as well. And the lore runes I'll keep in here as well. We'll just... You know what? We'll take all the money. We'll just buy as many runes as we can, because leveling is important. Players hit the max integer number on the GP. Really? Wait, hold on. Where am I going? There, in this house. So the integer number... So there's a super GP. Really? That's interesting. People have so much money they hit the integer number. 2147 million. Alright, that's a bit insane. How many quests do you have left? Okay, so... I'm gonna give you guys so much insider information today, but look at this. I only have left the Corsair Curse, Demon Slayer, Dragon Slayer, and Shield of Arav. Now, the videos, just to recap everyone who may have missed this, up till 16 has been recorded, edited, and is actually already uploaded, ready to be scheduled, or is scheduled now to be going up. And the videos up to part 20 have been recorded but not edited. So those I will be editing during the next couple of days, most likely. So we should keep this, 1 video every other day pace up, at the very least until free-to-play is over, and probably more than that. So, yeah, I'll probably be recording, like, next weekend, I think. Maybe I'll be recording these. Well, I'm trying to get a lot of grinding out because I want to get, you know, a lot of the grinding done that I need to have in order to do the Dragon Slayer quest, which requires combat level 45, or at least it's recommended. So I'm just going to level magic to 37 at least. Probably put some more time into defense, maybe a bit into range, but I want to make sure I'm quite well rounded. But you can exchange the platinum tokens. One token is 1000 GP. When you do Shield of Araf, let me know. We can do it together. There are 2 sides to the quest. Oh, I heard something about that quest. That's kind of cool. Okay, if you're online, we will definitely coordinate something and do that quest. That sounds rather interesting. We can do that. It's a duo quest. Okay. That's something I'll try and remember, Mix, to bring you along, because that sounds rather cool. Okay, hold on. So I need some mind runes. Let's just bring them up to. I mostly just need air runes. Those are the most important ones. So I buy 10. And hold on, let me just first open them. Oh, actually, you guys didn't hear the WhatsApp, but I heard the WhatsApp. I should just quickly. I can give you my Discord if you want to message me. Yeah, sure. I'm actually thinking maybe at some point I'll even open up a Discord for the channel, but I haven't gotten to that point yet because I'm not used to this level of explosion. But hold on, let me very quickly, because I have been not responding to anything. Let me very quickly just catch up on a couple WhatsApp messages here. All right, I have to make sure I respond to my girlfriend at some point during the evening, because otherwise she probably won't appreciate that too much. But I was responding to other things in the meantime. Let's see. Hero's Quest is the other duo quest. Okay, I can give you my Discords. Always have clan chat as well. Yeah, there's also always clan chat, which also works quite well. Okay, anyway, I have 1000 air runes, and that should be enough for the evening, guys. I'm not going to keep going on much longer. So I will buy. Let's just buy 10 as well. I mean, might as well. Wait, can't I afford that? Didn't I buy that? Oh, I bought. Oh, sorry, I bought the runes themselves. So I need to buy 10 of these. There we go. There we go. This is fine for now. This is fine for now. Okay, so the entrance was it here? Is it this place? I think it is this place, right? Oh, whoops. Over here? And this is the door I need to open? Honey, I started a cult at work today. Yes. I started a cult at work today. Those are words I didn't think I would be saying. Have you tested how strong each of the strike spells are? I haven't actually. I mean, I used them a little bit, and it's going to be on one of the videos as well. But I haven't really used them in the sense that I actually grinded with them. And Ice Giants are better experienced, by the way, but they are farther away from the bank. Is there also a safe spot there? Because I guess because I'm using the fire. Well, like, oh wow, there's a bit of lag. You know, why am I actually using Fire Strike against these guys, by the way? There isn't a point to it, right? Hold on. Are we going Ice Giants or are we going to go Hill Giants? Because if we go Hill Giants, I'm better off getting the Air Staff out and just using the Body Runes, right? To save the Air Runes. Because now I'm just wasting Air Runes if I'm not hitting more anyway with the Fire Strike. But if Moss Giants or Ice Giants is possible, sure. If you can show me, that sounds good. Show me the spot. I don't know which ones are preferred. Which ones are like the next step up? Are they both weak to fire? I'm assuming Ice and Moss are both weak to fire. So you already know how they work. Yeah, I mean, I know how the staves work and stuff. Moss 50%, Ice 100%. Okay, show me the Ice. The Ice sounds cool. That sounds like incredible experience as well, by the way. Home tally. Okay, so we're going back to home. I'm assuming you mean Lumbridge home teleport. Okay, we're going. Let's see, where is... There we go. Follow. Let's see where we're gonna go. Yeah, Ice Giant with ice spells if you want a magic experience. Yeah. Oh, sorry, with fire spells, yeah. I guess that's gonna make me do a lot of damage, which means I can do a lot of grinding. Is it gonna be down in the trapdoor here? Oh, no, it's not. There's so many places, like so many like underground places that I never would have known about. Just sent you an email. Wait, an email? I don't think I've ever received an email on my YouTube email besides like confirmation emails for like logging in using the credentials. But that's cool. You've been there with the Knight Sword quest. Oh, yes. I remember those guys. Those were kind of scary. But I guess if there's a safe spot, they are no longer scary. Be sure to check your spam then. Hold on. I will actually quickly... Because otherwise I'll forget, because I don't really check it too often. Don't know what the safe spot. Okay, well, we'll see how we do. But if chess... I don't know if chat says so. Elemental weakness is a fairly new mechanic, but it's sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. There is a safe spot in the new area. Okay, I guess new area in the sense that it's new, but it's not really new. Okay, he's gonna grab something from the bank, I guess. Let me see. All right, let me quickly grab you on the Discord. Might as well, you know what? Might as well. Here we go. We got that co-op action. Dude, I can't remember how I add people on Discord. I don't really add people anymore. Dude, I love this song. You know, it's the song. Oh, rip, take food. Yeah, I don't have food. Oh, hold on. Are we gonna have a problem? Actually, I have one. I brought one salmon because I was thinking we're gonna go to the other place, but I guess I'll take some more food. I like how he can see what I'm using. You know, like he can see my inventory. I don't have to do any thinking myself. See Shanty too. Yeah, he doesn't need food. I mean, let me just bring some in case. You know, let me get a couple more salmons. Here we go. There we go. 6 salmons. I reckon that's fine. Follow. Because I still want to have some inventory space over. I have my coins on me. I don't know why I have... Actually, hold on. One sec. Let me bring my coins to the bank. Hold on. I'll be back in a moment. But I have no idea why I have the coins. And I guess the brass key can also go into the bank right now. And these runes, I guess they might drop there. So I'll just keep these on me. There we go. Okay. Bronze is extra food just in case. Okay, nice. Follow Mita. There we go. We're back. Could be crazy, but I prefer Sea Shanty 1 over 2. I remit 1 in FL Studio. I mean, they're both great. Oh, we're dancing again. We're dancing. It's happening again. It's beautiful. It's glorious. Also, the Discord invite probably has been sent, but I'm not 100% sure whether I did that right. Dude, my watch hours are going to explode tonight. Oh, hold on. Can I get a clan invite? Are you in the chat? Is he damp milk? Is damp milk here? Okay. If damp milk is here, then you can definitely... Hold on. Settings. Applicants. And oh, sorry, I need to open the applicants first, right? How do I do this again? Is it members? Please finish what you're doing first. No. Where? Hold on. Wasn't it in applicants? You are now inviting applications to this clan. Okay. Yes. I think you can now request to join me? If I got that right? I think. I'm refreshing. There are no applicants. Can't I just like right click invite or something? That doesn't work? Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. It is glorious. They have to type it in. How to apply. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry, Damp. We are learning together. I do not know either. I'm just a recipient at this point. I have a gang with me. And I just... You know, oh, wait. Hold on. Let me re-enable bronze mode as well. Don't want to, like, accidentally get some loot somehow. There we go. Oh, F2P macros has applied to join your clan. Hold on. Clan, settings, applicants. Free to play macros, is that someone from... Is that Damp Milk? But how would that be? Guys, who's free to play macros? I love how they're dancing to the sea shanty. That's my second account. Then you're welcome. Here we go. Accept. Bam, you're in. My hardcore free-to-play Iron Man. Ooh. Hardcore free-to-play. Do you have to buy membership? Oh, I think I did it. Okay, hold on. Applicants? Doesn't appear like it. I don't know exactly what you need to do either, but maybe someone here can help you out for a moment. I like how we're just all stopping here, just have a bit of a dance and try and fix this little issue. I mean, no, it's important. It's very important. It's very important, guys, you know? Gotta take my time to do these important things. But yeah, I don't know exactly what it is either, so... Settings. Applicants. So you guys are gonna hear me talk about, you know, maybe setting up a clan at some point in one of the upcoming videos. But you guys know that I've already done this. Alright. For now, I guess we'll continue the journey. So let me refollow Mita. You guys can stop dancing. Forwards! We have the inside scoop. Yes, you do. You guys have been scooped. Don't know what that means, but you have been scooped. Oh, yeah, it was next to the dwarven guy. Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. More reasons to advertise your streams if you do that. If you do them more often. I mean, I'll definitely I definitely want to stream more often. But I have to admit, streaming is definitely the secondary thing to the videos, at least for now. Maybe at some point that will change. But like to me, it's hey, do I have time and energy left over after already like doing the videos I want to do, and then I will do the streams. And I really enjoy doing the streams as well. But I don't know. I feel like in my mind, the videos have more like long-lasting impact. Mita asks East or West chat. But yeah, I feel like videos have more long-lasting ability to keep generating views, while streams are more like a one-time thing. So they're really fun to do, and I really enjoy them. They're also much easier because I don't need to spend time even worrying about editing and like all the... Well, let's be real, slightly more boring stuff. Okay. So I guess we need to go find where we need to go now. A lot of the videos, your touch and the editing is pretty nice too. Thank you. Thank you. Question: first time exploring, first time bossing minigames are best videos for me. Don't worry, I will provide many of them to come. Very subtle until it isn't. Yeah. Oh, is it here? Find another world, I guess. Okay, well, we can swap to a different world. That's fine. World selection. And let's go to 501. It has less players. 501. Let's go. Yeah, streams for everything else. Yeah, you know, if I just want to have a bit of a chat and stuff like this. Oh, this seems good. So, okay, where did that person stand exactly? Here? Yeah, I can try that. Let's see. Ice Giant, attack. Oh, can I pull it back to me? Can it hit me here or do I need to step back once? Let me verify. Step back once, I think. 14! Oh my god, this experience is glorious. I like how you can determine your hit by looking at the experience coming in. Big damage. Beautiful. 12. Oh, that looks great. Great. You're twice as likely to hit and do double damage. Oh, also to hit. Wait, why do they have bones, by the way? Why did I have bones? Oh, this is such... So twice the accuracy as well as twice the damage? This is absolutely glorious. Wait, this guy doesn't even move. This guy's like, I've given up on life anyway. It's fine. Oh, he's pulling me out. Oh, he's using strats to pull me out. I see. I see. He can't get me, though. I killed this guy instead. I just care about the hits, not about the loot. That's a lovely elemental weakness at work. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, whoa. Okay. Now we're good. We're in the chill spots. These guys will keep attacking me, and I can just click them. All I need to do is click them. Oh, guys, this is easy. But yeah, just to quickly hanker back to the... Wait, is that my hits? No, it's not. To the videos, you know, the way I like doing the editing is I like doing subtle editing where it doesn't really feel like I'm editing out too much, but I'm still editing out like stuff where I don't say anything or stuff where there isn't really anything to talk about. But I personally hate watching content that's over-edited, where I feel like I can't follow what's happening because there isn't enough information to follow the stuff. And I even talk about it in one of the videos. But yeah, it's one of those things that... I feel like a lot of people prefer the highly edited stuff, but yeah, not me. Oh, combat level 34 with magic level 34 as well. Really nice. Man must hate my content. No. Your content isn't like okay. Let me rephrase that. I don't hate highly edited content. You know, to use Josh as an example once again for like the third time today, but his... Whoa, where am I going? Whoa. You know, his retro game reviews are very highly edited, but they're meant to be highly edited. But I think what I dislike is when people are doing like a let's play style thing and then cutting out a lot. LoL does a lot less than in OSRS content. People just casually cutting 100-hour grinds. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like, you know, I'm kind of cutting out what like hours of grinding here as well by doing it on a stream. I agree, if people want faster-paced content from you, they could just skip through a bit or put it on the faster speed. Yeah, I'm glad you like my pace, and I guess there's there is an audience for it, because otherwise people would not be watching my content. Oh, hit point 28. Nice. But it's always funny to think about, because I think most people want a faster pace. But I'm glad there's an audience as well, too. You know, kind of like the more laid-back, chill pace, which is my preferred speed as well. Like, if I watch something, you know, it's more like my personal style. I really feel like this is the way everyone should make their content. It's, you make the content that you would watch yourself as well. Because otherwise, who's going to watch your content if you don't even watch your content, right? At least that's what I feel. Skipping part of the video is bad for retention rates, though. YouTube no likey. That's true. But then again, you know, I have you guys to fix that for me. Like, looking at the last video, okay? To give you guys a bit of inside information into the last video. So the last video has been live for 11 hours. It's now gotten 128 views. It has a 9.8% click-through rate, which is quite high for a gameplay video. And it has an average view duration of 31 minutes. That's half the video. That's quite a lot. Like, that video, on its own, in 11 hours, has 66.9 nice watch hours. That's incredible. That used to be like my entire month. So yeah, it's really cool. It's multi-combat, by the way, so be careful. They could all attack you. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's these swords, right? That's multi-combat? I think someone told me in the comments that this is multi-combat. Okay, thank you. Correct. Okay, great. That's what happened to Starless. Okay, Posty PT. Is this something that's gonna take me out of the grind here? Or does it just give me something? Whoa. Need to make sure I'm in a safe spot. This is not the safe spot. Whoa. No, go here. That's the safe spot. It'll take you to Molly. Yeah. We currently don't have time for that. You know, we are on the grind. So what we do? Dismiss. Go away, Posty PT. Hey, Starly, you made it back. Great. Good job. Guess I should probably just take some of this loot. Because I would want to level a little bit of Freya as well. Oh, there we go. Speaking of leveling Freya, level 17. Well, I wasn't really expecting to push all the way to mid-30s magic today. I was thinking like, you know, I'll go for a bit of a short grinding session, a bit of a chat, and then log off again and watch a show or something. But no, we commit tonight. Iron Bronzy seems fairly tanky. Ah, they walked right up to me, so I can just keep on firing away. That's beautiful. Protection prayers. Sorry, what? Protection prayers EK? Or does he... Wait, leveling magic on these is super fast. Protect from melee negates all melee damage. Oh! Oh, that's one of these, right? Oh yeah, protect from magic. And protect from missiles, protect from melee. So you can just completely tank everything for a while. Okay, so I guess I see why prayer becomes very important in the endgame then, if those kind of skills exist. Whoa. Back over here. Get over here! Wait, what are those things on top of his head? Oh, is that a Slayer cape? Doesn't work for all bosses. Yeah, I was expecting some bosses to be bypassed by it, right? Because otherwise it would be just completely broken. Those are the protection praise. Oh, you see it on top of your head for a bit. And it is a Slayer cape. Okay, cool. Cool. Level 35 magic. You can now cast fire bolts. Hold on, do I... Combat level is now 30. Beautiful. Do I have the requirements? I can cast... You know what? I can cast 2 firebolts. For the next mob, guys, we're gonna cast firebolt. We're gonna be hitting hard, okay? Oh, we just hit 16. That's a max hit for this skill. Okay, here we go. So we do spell. We do firebolt. Here we go. Let's shoot him. Bam! Big damage. Bam! Big damage. Unfortunately, we didn't really high roll there. Okay, unfortunate. Well, that was it for now. Back to fire striking. Don't know where the guy went, but I'll just hit this guy. Come. Yeah. Nice. Those 3 prayers are central to most PvM combat. Prayer is pretty bad to train if you play though. Sometimes it's partial protection, sometimes damage type. It's typeless. Okay. I don't even know which one I'm hitting, but at this point I don't really care about their loot anyway. I just care about hitting them for experience. It's interesting how you get. Just let me know if you need food. Yeah, I don't need food here. It's great. I have salmon as well. I guess maybe some other people might need food. Oh, I see you logging into your character. Push up emote on loop. I don't think I have the push up emote. I think it's somewhere down here, right? Push up, yeah, I don't have it. You can't use that emote yet. Complete the drill demon event. Oh, so you can actually see where you get it as well. Cool. Ah, I've been bombarded. Well, I like the flap one where you just like randomly flap about. I need your help. Free-to-play macros, please help me. Come on. Is what the beekeeper says. Oh no, 16. Beautiful. Guys, I'll have a ton of stuff. Did I need to go recap? Oh, I didn't want to grab the steel sword. Oh, well, now I have a steel sword. I guess I'll have to do a ton of recapping at the start of the next video, guys. It's gonna be quite the intro. I'm gonna head out, get some dinner for my parents, and oh yeah, if you're not streaming when I come back, see you. Yeah, I'll most likely and enjoy your dinner, by the way. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for joining me today. It was really, really fun. And I probably will stop streaming in 15-ish minutes, 30 minutes tops. I guess I'll just hit the level 37, which I wanted to hit. And then I'll probably log off myself as well, because it's like 11:30 here. I have to work tomorrow morning. So, unfortunately, you know, I can't keep going for many more hours. Plus, I can feel my throat becoming a little bit sore because I've just been non-stop talking for the past 4 hours, and I had already recorded like 3 videos today. So I've been talking for like probably 8+ hours. It's been an experience, but it's fun, and that's what matters. So yeah, see you later, Mix. Look at them going. Look at them all like flapping about. Is that just because I said the flapping thing and now they're all flapping? This message will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. Bloop! There is an OSRS Josh who hates himself too. Really? There. We love flapping. Don't worry, hold on. Let me join with some flapping action. Here we go. I'm flapping with you. We're all flapping. Ah, this is some beautiful flapping. Flapping, and this guy is doing like a friggin' limbo thing or something. Ah. Now this is what OSRS is all about, right? Flapping with the boys. Zombie dance, okay. A lot of prayer in OSRS is a decent part of what makes up the mechanical and strategical skill expression. Is there a lot of activating and deactivating, you know, different prayer things depending on where you are in the fight, and kind of like hot swapping it to not lose all of your prayers as well, or your prayer points? Oh, hit points 29. Very nice. This is a very chill grinding spot. The changing is to match the style, the timing. So, do some bosses, or maybe more bosses, swap from like range to melee to magic and stuff, and you need to kind of match accordingly to be able to resist the damage type? Is that how I'm kind of supposed to understand what you mean? Something like that? Okay, cool. I feel like this game, like it looks like it has no mechanical complexity whatsoever on the surface, but I feel like if you look very deep, it's extremely complex. Changing prayers is fundamental. Okay. Like, it looks so complex with like the way it's like on this, like, what is it called? 0.6 second tick system or something? And then the prayer swapping and stuff, and there's like this weird input delay with the tick system that you kind of like. It's a core part of the mechanics, but it's all if you're not used to it. So like, there's so much stuff I think that you need to learn about this game. You could also prayer flick? Is that like turning it off and on before it's like consumes something? 36, beautiful. Combat level 31. Turn on and off the right tick and it doesn't use any... Oh! Okay, so you can do it on certain ticks. Okay, and still negates the damage. Okay, so there's a lot of depth to it. And I'm not sure I'll ever, you know, really master the system like people are talking about here, but I would love to at least engage with the system a bit. There's prayer swapping, gear swapping, and movement. Wait, so much stuff, man. Alright, it's gonna sound like it's very difficult endgame content. The timing at which you change matters, and there's ways to maintain your prayer indefinitely or infinitely. Okay. A game works in the 0.6 second increment, ticks. Have you ever seen people PvP in RuneScape? It's wild, so many clicks per minute. I actually haven't, but I'm not sure if you're allowed to put links in the chat here. I don't know if YouTube bans them by default, but if you have a cool video, I think you can post something. If you have a cool video showcasing what you were talking about here, feel free to drop a link right there, because I'm a bit curious now to see what it looks like. I don't think I've ever seen it. Like, literally all the RuneScape content I've seen is pretty much of, like, the lower tier content. Like, it's what I'm doing right now, kinda. Oh, another 16. Dude, I sometimes wonder how people do their, like, 8-hour streams. It's not that I'm not enjoying my stream. Like, I'm truly enjoying myself a ton. But I can feel my throat getting fried. Like, if people do 8-hour streams 5 days a week, dude, I guess you get used to it at some point. But I already talk so much during my working day. It's impressive how people do, like, 8-hour streams consistently. You have overhead protection prayers, but also offensive. Sorry, you have overhead protection prayers, but also offensive prayers. So changing your gear means a different style. You want to change your offensive prayer as well. The best example is in NH, PKing the moss. Not sure exactly what you're saying there. So, from my understanding, you have to hot swap depending on... Whoa. Let me just quickly eat something. Depending on the damage that is incoming, but also depending on which style you want to use in that given circumstance. So you have to change both your offensive and your defensive prayers while swapping your gear, while looking at positioning. Am I catching that? By the way, are you keeping the VOD of the stream up when you are done? Yes. All the VODs will stay around. And I'm not quite sure exactly if I want to just put them in like a playlist, like separately to the main content, or if I want to put them in the playlist. But I'm kind of scared that, you know, if I put like a 4-hour VOD just in there, that people are gonna be like, okay, this is where I stop watching. So I'm not entirely sure what I want to do with the live VODs, but they'll stay around for sure. So you can 100%, if for whatever reason you want to watch my VODs, you can definitely go back and watch the VODs. They're gonna stay around for, well, I guess forever. Yeah. Mechanical PvP. I appreciate the stream though. It's made this Sunday fun. Hey man, it's made my Sunday incredibly fun to be able to engage with you guys in a more real-time manner. It's been great to have the comments, of course, but this is also just really fun. So, you know, thank you for joining me. You know, I'm just as grateful as you are, if not more. Let's see. NH is no honor, anything goes. PKing is the hardest type of PvP. PKing, watch here. So it's just like full loot, full no level restrictions, just kill anyone you want. It's beautiful how my home teleport is almost available again as well, just as I'm approaching what I want to approach. Dude, my watch time is going to be absolutely insane today with the video and now the live stream. Whew. Look at my stats. Look at my stats, guys. They're beautiful. Check out this video, EK. 2 of the biggest content creators talk about PK. Have you dropped the link somewhere? I mean, I'm totally fine watching the link on stream. The only downside is a lot of stuff is copyrighted, and I've had my audio being removed for parts of the VOD when I was watching other content. So if there's music in there, it's kind of messing it up. If there's not music in there, we can we can technically watch it, but I don't see any link, so I guess maybe a link doesn't drop into the chat for me. Do you guys all see it? Because in my chat it doesn't appear. Such mechanical intensity. It's the 425 vid. Hold on, what search terms would I use for that? Because it doesn't appear. Like in my chat, it doesn't appear, and I don't know why. I mean, I know YouTube has like some automatic filtering stuff. It's not me blocking it, I think. Okay, I'll just copy that link. Hold on. Or copy that. 425, right? Yeah, 425 vid. I found it. All right. Hold on. We can watch this together as we wrap up the stream in a moment anyway, because it's getting quite late. So let me just quickly set something up. If I can, so I think I can do this, and then properties. Oh, there we go, 37. That is what I wanted to hit. Teleporter Falador, absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. PKs can be toxic when they get a kill. Oh yeah, I can totally imagine. Hold on, let me quickly, because I have some filters on this thing. Cropping, so let me... There we go, just make sure it's nice and just filling out the thing without showing everything else, which is like a... Here we go, and this is fine, yeah. Now we can watch the video and have it be kind of small, well not small, but like this. I will have to enable desktop audio real quick. And also, thank you. I literally found the apply to the clan, by the way. Okay, hold on. I go to settings, I go to applicants. You are now inviting applications. We need to send me another attempt. All right, let me put it up here. And I guess I'll just quickly mute OSRS itself. There we go. And let's play it.
Bro, my non-drama personality, I think Odor Block is a fraud. Boom.
Does this work for you guys? Do you have audio?
Unfortunately, he's only good at PKing because he offers 10x the value of someone else. In order
Also,
to
welcome
find
Dog Milk,
people who are bad at
Dank Milk.
PKing, making them a free win every time. When's the last time he had it for?
Welcome to the onions.
Do you want the answer to that? I'll give you the answer right now. Do you remember when he fought that guy for like crazy risk? And this guy would like run away from Oda every time his health went low, so the gap was like extended. And then in Lumbridge, I want to say, he dropped like the 1-tick AGS maul as he was moving and KO'd him. I don't know if I can find the clip. It's a beautiful kill. Yeah, this is it. This is honestly beautiful. Like, if you ever want to ask Oda, possibly one of the best kills he's ever done in his career.
Wait, so you guys are watching me watch someone who's watching someone else who's also watching someone on the cam. Okay, cool.
This one right here is utterly impeccable, bro.
By the way, me, Irony, if he takes me deep and he does it enough distance, maybe you should try to TB him while I'm being serious. Or he's gonna spec me here. Wow, that wasn't obvious. You didn't just 10-tick that. That was a good move. NT, brother. NT.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is it. This is one of his best kills. So, in this situation, I don't know exactly, but I think Oda has pid hit or the first hit, but this guy basically eats like immediately. But what he does is he steps away to try and get the gap. And as he tries to get the gap, oh, is Oda tripled? Oh, it'd be right after this then. I thought that was the kill right now, because I remember his health just goes down. I'll be right here. So what, you see how he steps away to get the gap? Oda's already wielded the Berserker Ring on this point. If you go back, watch. The B ring goes on right after the whip hit. He's already closed the gap. He one ticks the AGS and at the same, oh, the G-Maul, sorry. And at the same time, hits the AGS click. Boom. And the guy gets KO'd like that. I think that's honestly one of Oda's best kills right now. It's so nice. 48 whip into the maul.
Yeah, just to quickly mention something that someone is pointing out, OMG Macro says, it's true. I don't really understand what's going on. Like, I can see the complexity of whatever is going on because it definitely. I don't have inventory space. Hold on, let me get these bones out of here. I can see the complexity of what is going on in a way because I'm guessing he's like he very quickly changes his attack type to catch his opponent off guard who's using like a different type of defensive thing and then like swaps back. So like it's a bit of a like do you quickly respond to the defensive and offensive things? Like, how do you do that on the different ticks and stuff? So I guess I understand a little bit of what is happening in the sense that I see how insanely like fast they're clicking and stuff, but I don't understand the deeper complexity beyond that. Check out outer block. Okay, hold on. We can. Whoa, hold on. First, let me get myself to safety. Maybe we should revisit that in like 3 months. Yeah, maybe. I will very quickly just check out a little bit of it, but I think a lot of the complexity on what you're showing me here is probably lost on me.
Is he ready? Hello there, 1013. How you doing?
Yo, what's good, oh?
What's going on, brother? I know we're gonna fight, and one of us want the subs. So, like, I'm only doing this for the subs. I want you to know that.
Yeah, me too, bro. Me too.
All right, what world? I'll go to your ping first, and then you could go to mine.
Starts about 2 minutes in. Okay, hold on.
I get a good world for you.
Wait, did you... My XP drops are fucked. Nice, protect melee on me.
Yeah, I'm never gonna get even close to this level. Not even like halfway to this level. Probably. This is some intense stuff. This is what you get when a game is 20 years old and these people are like professional gamers at this point. This reminds me of like watching StarCraft or something, which I haven't done too much, but I've watched a little bit. And the amount of clicks people do is insane. But it's not just the clicks, it's also, of course, you know, you're not just clicking to click, you're clicking because you're responding to things. But most likely, instead of responding to things, you're predicting things based on previous things you saw, which is just so hard in a PvP game. So while I don't understand what's exactly going on, I can see how incredibly hard this must be. Especially how accurate as well they are with their clicks. There's also a lot you don't understand yet, like using the freeze magic to be able to stand under and use faster weapons. Oh yeah, I have no idea like about those kind of things. I'm definitely missing out on a lot of the mechanical intricacies here of the combat. You're also trying to predict your RNG for hits. Don't worry guys, it's an easy game. It's a casual game, you know, you just stand there and you auto attack. and surprise opponents and get 2-for-1 trades.
Yeah. I did more hits than him, but he got more overheads right. Very interesting.
Oh,
my
yeah.
ping now. My ping. Hello there.
All right.
Hello there.
I could keep watching, and it's rather interesting, but yeah, just like someone has already pointed out, it's not something that I can really appreciate yet at this point. But thank you for showing me, because that was interesting. That was very, very interesting. You know, I definitely, that's the kind of stuff that I love getting as a now, well, I guess RuneScape content creator. I get to do a deep dive into games that is much more complete than other people. I get to, like, you guys can send me a link, show me cool things, tell me about some things, tell me about history, tell me about PvP, tell me about whatever, and other people would not get that, and that's really cool for me. And that's the skills ceiling for PvP. Yeah, I mean, that looks, if there's even more above that, you know, this looks absolutely ridiculous. This type of fight is an outlast with equal food. Okay, yeah, so I guess they're coming in prepared with the same food, and you just see which one outlasts the other. Well, they have a documentary. Cool. I mean, I might check it out, but I think those kind of things I will leave for later. Like the really documentary heavy stuff where there's a lot of depth and stuff. I think I want to learn more about the game before I expose myself to documentary type content. But it's definitely something I'll be interested in checking out later. A black kite shield. I want to grab it, but I don't want to like bypass the loot. I don't want to get any like upgrades on the stream, so I'll leave it for now. Maybe I'll change that later. Exactly, you understood a lot from that fight. Okay, good. I mean, I understand what makes it hard. I think like a lot of it, I just don't know what's happening. Like I know they're clicking a lot, and I think I know why they're clicking a lot, but I don't know what exactly each button does. Even without knowing what exactly is going on, it's cool to see the depth the game has. Yeah, it's really cool. You know, I'm a big esports fan. As I mentioned before, you know, I watched the League of Legends esports. You know, I've watched some of the Guild Wars 2, which is more like a small community esports. I really love seeing high skill expression in games. And, you know, while I'm definitely not bad at games myself, you know, like I'm generally at least above average, but I'm not a great, like, competitive gamer. But watching the top of the sport in games is really, really fun to me. They've done such a good job at making the mid-game path clear for the last few years. You work your way up to the harder bosses. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case, because I would love to get into bossing a bit, and I'm not sure I will ever, you know, become like super try-hard and really do like the hardest stuff. But I definitely would like to work my way up and see kind of which ones I still feel comfortable doing. And learning bosses is really fun to me, so we'll have to see when we get there, but that sounds rather interesting. The combat triangles like rock, paper, scissors. In that fight, they try to use the advantage style versus the other. Okay, that sounds cool. Also, I was going for 37. I'm 38 now. Combat level 32 as well. Oh, I still have the game muted. There we go. That is what I wanted to achieve. Oh, he drops mithril ore. I can't even... Actually, can I mine mithril ore? I think it's 50, right? Or 55? It's 55. I can't even mine that yet. You are about to be able to use death runes. I've got Crumble Undead. Hit skeletons, ghosts, shades, and zombies hard. Teleport to house, members only. Wind Blast. Superheat item. Smells ore without a furnace. That's interesting. Camelot teleport, members only. I guess most of the stuff here is members only. Water Blast. Yeah, okay. Every swap they pair it with, prayer changes from more offensive damage and accuracy to match the gear style they swapped into. Yeah, I was guessing something like that was happening, but it's even hard to follow. 4-1 magic is strong. 4-1 is strong. The Wind Blast. Superheat also bypasses the 50% success rate of iron. Oh, that's cool. Most importantly for you, you have unlocked so much transportation. Yeah, that's what I wanted to achieve on today's stream. I wanted to get the Varrock teleport. I wanted to get the Falador teleport. And, of course, the Lumbridge teleport. I have those right now, so I can travel a little bit more easy around the world, as I'm going to be doing the last couple of quests in the free-to-play chain. Praise in PvP reduce damage by 40%, so hitting off prey is key. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Your iron will be pure if you use that spell. Yeah, okay, great. So guys, I think I'll be wrapping up the video here. I Teleports are huge. Yeah, they definitely are. I think I'll be wrapping up the stream here. I could keep going on for another couple hours, but unfortunately, I do have an alarm going off in 8 hours that is going to tell me to wake up and go to work. So I need to get some sleep. I need to wind down from the stream a little bit as well. I wasn't expecting to go for this long, but I just had so much fun. We've been going for 4.5 hours now, and you guys have been amazing. I've learned so much. I had a lot of fun just emoting around with you guys. So thank you so much for joining me today. Let's all flex together, guys. Let's flex together as a bit of a finishing move here. Don't cry. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I like how you're all waving. Thanks for the stream. Take care. Thanks for joining me. You take care as well. Great gain. Have a good sleep. Yeah, gotta get those gains in. So thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful evening. I don't know, I want to stream more often, but I don't know if I will always have the time. But I will do a little bit of like one of those announcement things where you can like you get an alert before I go live. So hopefully you can catch me on occasion. But the videos, they'll keep coming out, and hopefully for the next couple of months they can come out every other day for RuneScape at least. And yeah, have a great day. Thank you for joining, and I'll see you in 2 days for the next video. Bye bye.